Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So today we'll be doing indeed some Dynamax adventures. Be doing that indeed. For Cernius as usual. Quickly buying some premiere balls at least today, so we probably wouldn't be running out of them. Hopefully. I have some Dynidor anyways to spare. Why not, you know? Thankfully, I don't think that I need more dive balls just yet. I think I'm good enough with the amount that I have for today. I have a whole 27 of them, and I would like to say that it's gonna be good enough for today. Yeah. As usual, feel free to join in. Any help is greatly appreciated. Help is greatly appreciated indeed. You know the usual, go to the maxillary, click anything is fine if you don't have Xerneas, and then enter the same code while be connected to the internet and you can join in. Still, the weaknesses are only poison and steel, and apart from the obvious fairy weakness, it has also scary grass moves, so, you know, something that is weak to grass is also not really a nice spot. As long as we get a decent team, we should be able to do things, you know? It doesn't need to be the best, it just needs to be good enough. Yeah, let's get going on. Start the search for the first one of the day. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we'll be doing some amount of checks. Don't know, of course, how many, because it do be always depending on how things go and such, but decent amount for sure. Any progress is still progress. Jeez. But yeah, we shall get soon going for the first one then. We shall go for the first one indeed. Of I don't know how many, but 200 would be nice to be able to reach today. Xerneas scene, that is. That would be lovely. If no, then you know, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go get going to the first one then. I'll take you, I guess. It doesn't matter the most which one we're choosing, because there were terrible options anyways. I mean, we only have one that is weak, so that's pretty nice, and it's to the type that doesn't get a boost. But there is Zoom Rail, that's nice. The poison though, who is it? Guess I always keeping on the poison then, because I don't see who it is, and there's Oranguru also on this side. I just want a good amount of chances for the dudes to be switching. That's all I'm asking for. Shall I use electric moves? Also, anything that is weak to electric is absolutely gonna be going down. I mean, I was kind of thinking of waiting until the next one for that, but I think it's maybe a little bit better than trying to do damage quite a bit now than wait. I think that's a good idea. But yeah, thankfully the poison can't be anything really good, I guess. I mean, it kind of, of course it can be, but it can't be anything that good. Because it's not that big. The other thing is probably it's like Roselia or something like that, and you know, that would be nice to be having, but it's not too necessary. It's annoying that you can't chill what the time what's in there. But that's kind of the point of the game. But yeah, hopefully we'll win 70 day today. I'm having no case day myself. A little bit tired from yesterday, it was quite a busy day, but let's see how things go. Day. I'd like to say decently. Long hunt I will be doing today, hopefully. Don't get too bad of a feeling, you know. Nice. Oh, it's a gloom. That would have been actually a nice one, but going from fairy to the out of psychic isn't even Oranguru. I'll be fine. I mean, Minchino or Chinchino there probably would have been absolutely destroying us anyways. That's Wide Guard? That's something? I know that, you know, this dude can't really be hitting us with anything. That's a nice one at least. I don't really know who should we go in for next. I mean, fighting is absolutely no-go. I guess it depends on do we still have the fighting dude with us or not. I mean, I might as well use Poison Jab, I have so many of them. And also I can guarantee that I will be doing damage, you know, since Raichu here would be eating them up otherwise. There unfortunately goes the terrain. Which would have been, you know, quite nice to be having about. Raichu speed rose. Thanks. I mean, I know that none of us is gonna be attacking, I'll be boosting for the dude. Just matter to make more damage next turn then, you know. Fortunately, your moves absolutely suck, and I hate it. That would be doing so much more damage if there would be still the terrain going about. Wow, I mean, that should pretty much guarantee that we can knock it down next turn. Just in case, if not, I will be attacking. Attacking with Poison Jab. At least you're trying to be helpful and using, you know, Wide Guard. Unfortunately, it doesn't really have too many hitting everyone moves, you know, so it doesn't really help that much, but hey, you're trying. I just hope that you are not gonna be using every single one of them. Let's see. It really depends on this that this choice said which one do we go for. Doesn't really help my situation, and it's very unfortunate to be losing on the Azumarill, or not the Azumarill, but the Raichu, because it would have been very helpful. Well, we'll risk it and go over here. We'll risk it and go over here then. The best case scenario is that none of us is gonna be using any water moves, but we shall see, we shall see. Using the absolutely horrible Mud Slab. Great. It's a very strong start already. Okay, good, good, you're not using the water move. Zoomer and don't be speedy. I mean, white guard isn't the worst thing. It could be helpful, you know. Wow, mean. How dare you be using the move that I'm trying to be using? I mean, the accuracy is so helpful. I think the AI is smart and it doesn't use the water moves, which is quite nice. I just don't like one thing though, that how low we are on HP. I don't like that at all. You are so smart, my dude. I was in player of the entire time and now you switched to the other one. I mean, it would have been that someone would have been needed going down anyway, so it doesn't really matter who it really is. It is only the first life. Jeez, these dudes are so smart. So we have lost 2 lives. Thankfully we were able to knock it down. Unfortunately, I don't think that there is any berries after this. I don't remember. But I don't think there is. Oh boy. Well, we can still hope for the best. I don't think that we're gonna be doing anything too good. Maybe we can hope that one of the low HP ones would be switching. Okay, we have a better chance. Yeah, there was no healing after this. Also, this means that we don't have anyone that is weak, and that's, you know, quite nice. Unfortunately, it also means that we have only one super effective move against it. And I don't think that we have any way to be slowing the dude down, which would be making the electro ball to be doing more damage. Well, at least electric moves will be doing more. Can be going to sleep though. And like, oh jeez. It's getting ready to be knocking dudes down with a thing called Dazzling Gleam. Oh no. I mean, I will say that thankfully it was that, because it wasn't at least one of the ones that was constantly attacking. My little damage doesn't really help out that much. I mean, I did get poisoned, but well, hopefully it attacks me, because I think I should be able to survive one hit, and I don't think that I really care too much about my special attack going down. I'm just trying to be getting the special attack down up for the Heliolisk. Well, let's see. I really don't understand why you're using... Thanks. I could have been using that one turn early, so I wouldn't need to be wasting my time with going big. Mean. No Raichu. No Azumarill. And no Heliolisk. Nothing there. Well, it do be like that. It do be indeed. Well, we go for some more. I wasn't that surprised that you know, I didn't get it done. But it's still sad. It wasn't any good of a team or anything like that, so it wasn't that surprising. But mean, nonetheless. Oh yeah, I have been doing the Lotto thing in PDSP on one Shining Pearl and one Brilliant Diamond. And I have only won 3 times the 4th prize. It has always been with the same Pokemon. First of all. And, you know, by that it means only it has been in one game, which is kind of ridiculous, considering that it's in my Shining Pearl file that I know that I have, like, caught less Pokemons than in Brilliant Diamond. And, you know, the more Pokemon you have, the more likely you're gonna be winning. I mean, I will say that I don't mind the Ultra Balls in that game because I don't think that I have yet access to them in that game. So that's pretty cool. Be getting them. Do I really need them for anything? Not necessarily, but cool nonetheless, you know. Ooh. I'm gonna say no to Scolobit and hope that one of the NPCs takes it. Thank you. I mean, apart from the Drodigon, it's the okay team. Ooh, the steel is tempting. The steel is tempting. It is also kind of the only good option. Well... we'll be fine. At least I will say one thing that is good that they didn't pick up the Gorgeist is that at least I know that I can put it to sleep. That they don't, you know, give it insomnia, that, you know, it can be put to sleep. Or whichever one it is, you know. Well, I don't know what is. Probably Rage Powder, right? We'll try to put it to sleep. Yeah, Rage Powder. I was like thinking, like, you don't have any good moves. Avoid it. Oh no. Special defense drop doesn't really do anything, thankfully. Please go to sleep. Okay. It's not that worrying right now, good. Well, time for Hex then. Even though I know I'm faster than it, but the other one is, you know, resisted, so I might as well be using it. It will go on the second one. At least it needs to be recharging the next turn, so that's good. It's unfortunate to be losing a life. At least we know that on the next turn we are fine, no matter what. Like, there's like no doubt about that. I'll still be using Hypnosis though, because the dude is so scary, it's insane. It's nullifying that doesn't do anything, I'm pretty sure you're still needing to be recharging. I would definitely go big if it wouldn't be, you know, one of the dudes that's gonna be attacking twice. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It used it twice. Oh no. Well, someone is gonna be going down next turn. And it's me. It's so unfortunate because it was like one of the only good options indeed, so... What to do? It's not a good option at all, but it's the only good option. I don't know what would be good, because nothing really is in this situation. It's so speedy. And you're nullifying things, it doesn't really do anything. I mean, Metal Sound is fine. Okay, Impact, who is gonna be going down? Oh, no one. Nice. Ah, and dig, right? Yeah. Well then. Well then. Well then. It doesn't matter which move I use. I survived one of them. A third life already. Allowed to see that. I mean, at least you did. I mean, can get past it. That's something, right? I mean, I don't think that we're gonna be going too much further. But hey, we got past it. It's pretty decent. Jeez, I wasn't thinking that it would be taking 3 lives. But it is the problem that it can be attacking so many times, it's ridiculous. Okay, no one even wanted it. Cool. Well, I mean, Ghost is gonna be the easiest one to be defeating, I think. I mean, nothing really is, but I guess I'll just go for it. Giving more chances to the dudes to be switching to something way too much. Way too OP, you know? That's not the worst thing. It's unfortunate that it's ridiculously slow and can't be attacking ever, but... Could be worse. I know that Hex is gonna be doing more damage if I put it to sleep, but at the same time I can't be really bothered to be putting it to sleep. And also I kind of forgot that this suit has pressure. I so rarely be going against this dude. It usually is on the team though. Not all the time, but usually. Let's see. That's decent damage. Okay, okay. Well, I'll be using this only this turn. No. I'll be switching into Max Mindstorm because I don't want to lose too many of hexes. My strategy is gonna be hex and then, or sleep then hex. So I don't want to be losing too many of them. Still doing decent damage. Not our defenses, how dare you. Should be going down next turn then. Jeez. Goodbye. Another critical hit, what is going on? True critical hit Max Mindstorms, excuse me. Honestly, one of the best case scenarios would be kind of if the Butterfree would be switching, but then again, because we're going against the grass type next, I think it'd be better if it wouldn't be switching. Okay, okay, so we have no one that is weak anymore. Just gonna double check who is the grass type. Oh. We go for water, I think. It's a hard decision. We'll be fine. It's gonna be just spamming wide guard the entire time and we'll be fine. I think I will just be using Energy Ball. Oh, we have a Gravity incoming. Thanks. Oh, that was enough to knock one down. Wow. Mean. Very mean of you. Well, no Kling Lang, no Dust Clubs. The problem is that I don't know if any one of them would have been any better option because both of them would have been having like a super effective move against the Butterfree, I think. So, there is that. So for some reason I'm thinking that the Cherin would have been having a fire move. Can be thinking incorrectly, but it didn't even matter, it was attacking another dude anyways. A Solar Beam versus Sunny Day and Weather Ball. I guess it can be having a fire move with the Weather Ball. That's probably what I was thinking. It wouldn't have necessarily straight away be having it, but it would have been having the chance to be having it. Game, could you please be nice though? Give me a little bit better storage. Oh boy. Please. Let's see. Let's get going on then. Oh, there is actually 2 quite nice ones. Be picking you. It's definitely not the worst team. Most definitely not the worst team. What is this map though? What is going on with this map? Excuse me? At least one of the grass ones is at least, you know, or the grass one is, you know, okay, I guess. But I think we might be going all the way with water, even though I know water is weak to grass, but I think it's gonna be the easiest ones for us to be defeating. We just go all the way with water. If I remember correctly, Seadra isn't too bad of a Pokemon as well in here, so... Too bad, not too bad. It has Dragon Balls, you know? It can be very helpful. Max Lightning, yeah, I was just making sure that we don't have a Raichu because I knew that it was one of the options. Specifically the Raichu that has Lightning Rod, because the other one doesn't have it. One absolutely loves to be spamming certain terrain there. Well, you think then that I didn't use... You think that I didn't use then the Electro Ball because I was slower than it? Oh my, it only has attacking move, you stupid. It literally only has attacking moves. Down goes the dude. That for some reason wanted to be switching from Aura Wheel to something else. I don't fully understand it because probably both of them would have been knocking you down, but sure, buddy. I hope I have enough Electro Balls to be knocking everyone down then. I mean, I probably will. It's a little unfortunate. I mean, I will say that having Starmie on the team isn't the worst thing because it can be lowering the speed, which could be meaning that I can outspeed it, and in a sticky situation I could be using Electro Ball. But it's not the most necessary thing to be having about. It's not at all. It's a pretty nice one. Okay, you might be going down this turn then. Are you really using Taunt once again? I really hope it will be switching because Taunt is like such an annoying move to be seeing, honestly. Goodbye, Zidra. Was nice seeing you. I mean, of course, I've wished the Morpeko would be switching more than the wheezing, but you know, Taunt is kind of annoying and unnecessary. It really is. I mean, that's fine. Well, I mean, it would be, at the end of the day, it would be meaning that we have two at least that are gonna be weak. Like, we can't, unfortunately, be escaping that. Maybe it's gonna be using Icy Wind because it's neutral. Lowering its speed, you know. I mean, that makes sense, it's a super effective one. Cheers. I would have hoped that you would have been going down. At least you did waste the max airstream. It's unfortunately losing a life for sure, but it was still a waste no matter what. Oh, that's annoying. I know it doesn't matter which move I use, so goodbye. It's nice seeing you, my buddy. I will still say that I kind of will be hoping that the Starmie will be lowering the dude's speed if we have Starmie. Also, I just realized that we might not be having two that are guaranteed to be weak, but it's quite likely that we're gonna be having two that are this weak. Yeah. It's not the end of the world to be losing out on Wheezing. As I said, it would be nice to be having someone else that would be resisting the moves for sure, but wild card could be handy. We really hope that it is. And now the thing is as well that this dude can be spamming as many as it's want to. In the kinds of in kinds of ingrain. Fortunate. Wasn't too surprised that the Morpeko was gonna be going down. Would have been so helpful if we would have been having the thing on that turn, but can't unfortunately do anything. So you don't want to be lowering its speed, okay. I mean, at least it seems like it's gonna be spamming Dazzling Gleam on this one. That's nice. No special defense drop, unfortunately. Maybe yet another wide guard. Okay. Morpeko could be safe. Morpeko is safe, let's go. It's the third turn and it has only been using, by the way, here. I really hope that the dude can be doing enough damage, so it's gonna be attacking twice before I can go ahead and do decent amount of damage. So let's see. Let's see how things go, shall we? The problem is that the Morpeko might be able to outspeed it, but maybe it doesn't. Goes wide guard. Oh, Morpeko to be outspeeding it. I'll be attacking twice, unfortunately, but we could still be quite fine. Also, Psycho God wouldn't be enough with that crit anyways. Thankfully, we didn't have yet anything really set up. That's a little unfortunate. Please use Dazzling Gleam or Ingrain. So you definitely can be using Ingrain as a second move. I have never ever seen it be doing that, so I think it's impossible. Okay, fine. Special attack drop is a little unfortunate, but we'll be fine. Be fine, we'll be fine. Nothing to worry about at all. Ah, mean. How dare you be like this? For the poor Morpeko. Mean, indeed. No Starmie, no Sidra, and no Mantine. Bunch of water ones. And non-shiny. But hey, at least we did get to see Xerneas, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, join in indeed if you want to be helping out or get it to be in the path. Any help is appreciated as always. Yes, indeed. Mm. Let's get going on once again then. Be checking you. But there wasn't unfortunately anything too good apart from the glyph key. Ooh, okay. See, nice flying steel and then maybe steel again. Ooh. Problem is that I don't really know who should I be switching into. Because like logically speaking, I should be waiting at least until the next one to be switching, but at the same time I really want, you know, the combination to be up. A difficult decision for sure. It's like simple beam. Then the dudes to be able to like lower the special defense nicely and then be attacking would be lovely. How dare you? Jeez. Maybe my attack will be enough then? Yes. Nice. The critical hit even. Let's go. Sword is indeed down. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the smartest thing, even if the dude doesn't switch, that I will be switching to this. I mean, I wanted to be switching anyway, so that's a good call then. It's just I would have been like to be having earth power for both of these actually. But hey, it's the best that we can do. Simple beaming this, I think. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but getting the defense to be high is kind of annoying, so I probably will not be simple beaming this dude then. Can speed swap with someone who is slow, I guess. I can speed swap with like Pylo Swine, making it faster. It's decent damage, Ooh, light screen. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and try to lower your special defense. We have also a light screen up, superpower. Decent. Avoid the attack, unfortunately. Get the defense drop. special kind? No. I will say that thankfully it's kind of the better one to be losing. And I'm not saying that level like this wouldn't be lovely, but still, you know, it's doing so little anymore, it's annoying. Special defense doesn't really do anything, but I mean, it's the best one that I can do. You're nullifying. Using another light screen. Okay, sure, sure. I mean, it doesn't really make that much of a difference, but I might as well be making us to be faster. I just want this to be as quickly as possible out. The reason why I wouldn't be like to be staying in with the Stunfisk, I know that I would have been having a super effective move until it uses Magnet Rise. Decent damage, decent damage. There is the Magnet Rise. Thankfully it doesn't really do anything. Like at all, it doesn't do anything. So that's nice. Super power, unfortunately it's the best move, but we are like, at the next turn we are out of them. And it's not too nice at all. Probably it's gonna be nullifying, right? I mean, it doesn't really do anything, so be my guest. Another light screen, sure. And now the light screen is off. Lovely. It should be going down now then. Nice. There it goes. Yeah, it would be nice if we would be able to catch, I don't know, Pylos going to be switching to this. Because I would rather be having Shinx against Xerneas because it can be putting it to sleep. And also be able to freeze. It's fine. Honestly, with this team, I will say that I don't mind if Klefki would be switching to the next one. Please. I really hope that everyone says no. Okay. That's not the worst thing. I just really hope we get this, because getting the special defense to be going ridiculously down would be absolutely lovely. It would. It would indeed. Gonna speed swap with Indeedee. Okay, at least it doesn't do too much. Either did that, thankfully. Okay, you're not doing too much damage yet, so that's nice. Simple Beam doesn't really do anything, unfortunately, so my best guess, again, probably is to try to lower its special defense. Oh, I didn't even speed swap with that much, okay. I could, I guess, speed swap with, then with Magneton. But I wasn't too sure like how fast the Indeedee was. I'll speed swap with the magnet one, because if it wants to be using the electro ball, it's gonna be doing more damage if it's faster. Please stop using Calm Mind. What's a special attack up? Please, Indeedee attack. Thank you. Decent, decent. Special attack going down once again. Drop out in decent amount. Can't be asking for too much more. We'll be having ads coming in soon. By the way. And I'm fine with it. Completely fine with it. Why are you set upping? It doesn't really make a difference. We are getting pumped right here as well. Love to see that, love to see that. There we go. Let's catch you. Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. I really, really, really hope that I would have been getting the clef key instead, but hey, it's fine. At least we did get it, and that's the main thing. Would have been more upset if they indeed wanted to be switching and then they couldn't be switching because it'll just be what they be. But yeah, time to simple beam Xerneas. Mean. Have simple, if you know we want to be set upping nicely, we can. Then I honestly will be also simple playing Clang as well. I'm probably not gonna be doing Indeedee because it's already so low on HP. For Clang, it's also a good one to be having that thing going about. Less time that it needs to be, you know, using for setuping. And then, for me, it's time to get speedy. I've done everything that I personally can, so let's just get speedy then. Yeah, probably if the Indeedee wouldn't be so low on HP, I would try to also use Simple Beam on it. But yeah. Not the guess, then no, then okay. Good, a waste of a turn. The only unfortunate thing is that I think it's gonna be nullifying soon-ish. But at least with like one or two of those we should be able to quite nicely outspeed it. Everyone when still attacking. That's actually quite nice. I'm surprised that the Clang, by the way, didn't actually set up or anything. They do be liking to be doing that. Nullifying soon, yes. Doesn't nullify, so we should be having this if we can survive all the attacks. I think the only one that wouldn't be able to survive that would have probably been me. Nice. It's still quite a good amount of faster than it is. Goodbye, Xerneas. The first successful one of the day. Lovely, lovely. And 27 of those should be enough for today. Nice. Let's see. What do we get this time? Thanks. No Zubach. No Magnetron. No Glang. And no Xerneas. Unfortunate, but oh boy, is it nice to be having a successful one. Nice. Good luck with it then. I've been able to get a good amount of checks in then. I mean, it is on the easier side of Dynamax Adventures, though. Thankfully. It's nice that not everything is like ridiculously hard, because it's ridiculous when it's the case that like the getting to the legendary itself is harder to be doing than the legendary itself. Yeah, I mean that's always an issue though. NPCs picking weird things. What do you mean that fighting types are not good against the fairy ones? I mean, I will say Hitmonlee is not the worst case scenario to be picking sometimes because it do be having Wide Guard. So, you know, even though it might be weak, it can be still useful. Is it likely? No, but there is a chance at least. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of strange, honestly. Oh no. Is the poison there, please? Can I see this time? Oh, it's quillfish. Tempting, tempting. Yes. It's kind of weird if you ask me. They all, like all the taboos could be having like, they all have dazzling gleam. It's not like they are not, every single one of them is fairy type. I mean, does it really make sense? No, but they could have it still. I would say one thing that I would wish that I would be finding is a list for there would be a list like what are the moves that the dudes are gonna be using most likely, if not every single time, once they get to the attacking twice thing. Yeah, fair enough, but it's not like they make weird decisions in the movesets anyways. Though. But yeah, it makes sense that it's a physical attacker, but yeah, could've still. Yeah. But I guess they wanted to be making the do they like the who are they called? The legendaries to be more annoying, you know? Can make it too easy, indeed. I think I will be switching into this and then I switch into the quillfish afterwards. So I just don't want to be with this. If it would be having any other good moves, that like anything that wouldn't be resisted, then I would be fine with you on the team. But you don't. Okay, could have been not just getting it and everything would have been fine. I mean, I'm glad that there is this quillfish here though, because I don't really want to be going against two like G-Max Pokemon back to back. It doesn't really sound fun to me. Considering that neither of them anyways have any good attacks. Just gonna be attacking. My best bet. I will still say that I would so wish that I could see what are they skill swapping for while I'm alone and having the things off. Yeah. I mean, I would gladly help, but I want to be getting the first Gen 6 ones out of the way and then move into the Alola ones. Smart. I mean, I will say that I don't know exactly in which order I will be doing the Alola ones, indeed. But, somewhat. Yeah. Because I would like to be getting some easier ones at some point, you know? I mean, I will say Yveltal is still definitely the easiest one. Yeah, exactly. And I will say that, in my opinion, I guess because the way that I want to be doing hunting, it is kind of silly to be, for me to be switching the target midway through. Who is that fighting one? I think it's Poliwrath, maybe? I don't know. No, it's the octopus. I mean, both of these are bad options, but this is gonna be definitely easier. I would have been liking the items, but I don't want to be getting stuck with that. This is at least weak only to the grass type. But definitely isn't gonna be destroying this entire team. That couldn't be a thing. I mean, I will say though, it's not like the other one would have been anything that much easier. Because the thing is that, you know, the other one would have been also super effective against half of the team. At least for this one, we have super effective moves against it. Could be bad. At least, like, now I know what is it gonna be using it on. Wow, mean. With a crit even. Oh, boy, we need to be going for another turn then. I really hope I get healing because we don't have healing after this and I don't want to be this low on HP. Down it goes. Nicely. Yeah, you can register the Xerneas Dynamics Adventure Path after I'm done with this one. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, it's understandable. It is indeed one of the ones that is version exclusive, so if you don't have the right version, it's impossible to be getting anyways. I'll also be setuping. Down goes that dude. I mean, I'm not saying that lowering the check is the worst thing ever. That's actually okay. There's at least some usage out of it. It's more useful than the metal sound. Yeah, I have seen 190 Xerneas indeed. Oh, come on. Like, shiny check wise. Well, I don't know what would be too good. Getting pumped again. That's not the worst thing. Yeah. That's unfortunate. There goes that. No Grimmsnarl, no Whalefish, and no Claydol. Unfortunate. I'll set up the code indeed so you can join in. You can join in. I mean, it's not like I wouldn't be putting it up anyways. Yeah, sure. I have like the 3 minutes or so to be joining in, so no reason to be hurrying it too much. Hello, Artura. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Nice. Skittle. You mean the little go thing? It's Skitty in English. Yeah, it's fine. It's not Skitty, it's Skiddo. Whatever my thing. Same thing. It could be Skitty, honestly. It's fine. Let's get going. Hopefully a decent team then. Oh, someone joined in. Nice. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Someone joined in and then didn't select that they're ready to go. So they cancelled. Well, I'll set up another one then. I'm not gonna be waiting the full time this time though. Oh, thank you for the follow. Well, let's just go then. Straight away. Hello! Are you doing? Ooh, you're nice to be getting. Thank you, word of hello. Yeah, it's fine. Be sure it's fine. Not the best team, but we can change things up. Oh boy, there is so many good options. Like, I see absolutely nothing that is actually good. I guess maybe bug then normal then something. I honestly don't know. The unfortunate thing is that there is in any way there is bad options, there is good options. Water is an absolute no-go because it's 4 times weak to grass. Ah, you're fine. I think you should be able to save the path. Oh, this is actually nice. During this lovely. Very good one. And I think even if we lose to Xerneas, you should be able to get its path saved. So that's nice. Oh, battle sound doesn't really do anything. It's gonna shift gear then. Also, I realized one thing, Artura, that if it is a thing, it's so frustrating. That it seems like we can't be getting Charcadecked from eggs after yesterday 8 PM local time. Because it seems like it's like locked. It's not gonna be available in X after that. Yeah, at least the way that people are saying about it and writing about it. But it's probably gonna be coming back at some point, but for now it's gonna be gone, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's only on eggs. Which is... Exactly. And I will say on the 10-kilometer one, it's like... It's one of the easiest ones. On 2-kilometer one, it's one of the hardest ones. No, I'm not Scottish. I think Vivillon is an absolute pain to be getting in Pokemon Go, if you mean in Pokemon Go. And Scarlet and Violet, it's also kind of a pain. Yeah, I will say that Scatterbug anyways in Pokemon Go is quite rare. I almost never see it anywhere. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's a pain to be getting in Pokemon Go. I don't understand why they did make it so annoying to be getting. Do you even get gifts? Is the other question. Yeah. I mean, you were saying at some point that you need more friends in Pokemon Go. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can understand why you can be waiting until you can make a stop there. Also, Mudsdale probably should be switching to this. Raphael is the in-game name. Yeah. Normal even though it's fighting, because we don't want 4 times weak to grass. Nice. Yeah. And no one will be please taking this. If NPC picks it, then you know it's an NPC. As it's weak. Weak to fairy, it's fighting type. Has terrible moveset as well. You have Psycho Card. No, why wouldn't Bishop having Psycho Card? I like that it had 0 good options to be using it on. It does stand out nicely though, Skiddo. Oh no. Sounds awful. Jeez. Outbreak, I'm assuming. Yeah. Seems awful. Yes. Yeah, please, no one take this. The ones that we have right now is good. And what's a Golduck pain? Everyone is getting them accidentally. Fairy is fairly easy to be defeating, so we can go for that. Or normal for items. Either way is fine. Yeah, Golduck is a pain, it doesn't really change that much. Yeah. Yeah, Psyduck and Golduck are one of the ones that people very rarely are hunting for them. But they still get like ridiculous amount of them. Psyduck is a lovely shiny. I don't understand what they do for Golduck, like why is it so bad? There goes our defenses. There goes the disguise. Nice. Yeah, but I will say one thing, even though I know Mimikyu is somewhat easy to be seeing, I'm always paranoid with it anyways. And also the shadows they don't really help at all. Good morning! How are you doing? It's good to hear. Did the Blastoise raids go well yesterday? Or was it the day before? Ah, so close. Nice. Getting there, slowly but surely. Nice. Yeah, again, this one we don't need to be switching to this. We have a good team without it. Be getting all the legendaries, I'm assuming. Oh, I would have been wishing that the NPC would have been switching, but anyways. At least we get decent health after this. Yeah. Okay, okay. Maybe Beware can be surviving a whole one fairy move. I doubt it, but maybe, maybe. I'm also scared for the... I'm scared for the... who is it? What is it? The Bisharp as well, because Bisharp It's only like it's neutral with everything. And usually takes quite a good amount of damage. It do be happening like that. I will say with this team, metal sound is not the most necessary thing to be using. You can just attack. You don't have special attacking moves. Yo, you got at least a poison move. Let's go. Please sudden nullify, by the way. Before I can attack with the max move. Thank you. It did survive one. Yo. Poison? Nah, no poison. At least I should be able to do decent damage with this. I don't like that we're all again like very low on HP. Yeah, this should be nice damage. I got my attack up. I know that I can attack before it. It's super effective. It's stab. And it's a max move. Decent. If it doesn't nullify, then it'd be very good. It doesn't nullify. Oh jeez, everyone else went down though. Because the dude is using the stupid dazzling gleam. Thanks. Mean. Not everyone I was alive. No Durand. No Beware. And no Mimikyu. But yeah, you should be able to still, as I said, be able to save the Xerneas there. To your path. Yeah, unfortunately can't really do anything for the amount of dazzling gleams it did throw. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the help. And good luck with the Xerneas hunt for you. I will warn it's a pain. It's a painful hunt. Yeah. I will say one thing. If it wouldn't be having Dazzling Gleam, it would be so much easier. Like, if only that move would be, like, out of its move pool. Because, like, not just be able to be hitting everyone. Would be so much helpful. I mean, after I'm done with Xerneas, I'm gonna be going for Zygarde. And if it will be like very fast hunt for Zygarde would be hilarious. I mean, I will say that if Zygarde is like under 100, which would be like insane because both Xerneas and Yveltal are over 100, it will be fast in terms of encounters. I will say that you can one-shot Zygarde if you just have the setup correctly. Is it annoying to try to pull it off? Absolutely, but possible. Let's get going for the next one. Hello. Unfortunately, it's the only good option. Is this a Salazzle? At least it didn't pick up the Palos and... So Dragonair is the only bad one that we have on the team. The Fairy is healing one on the start. The Bug has a Poison Jab, and the Fire, of course, resists and has Clear Smog, which means that we can't be doing too much to its stats, but it would be an option. So that would be my suggestion, Fairy, then. The other one, oh, it doesn't really matter. There isn't that good options. Fighting, of course, unfortunately, is weak. But it has coaching, so that's okay for this team. Also, is there any game that you can find consistently while Hitmontop's in? Because I know that you can find in this game, but it's not the most consistent thing ever. Oh, there is one. I haven't even noticed it. I mean, it is a mythical Pokemon, I'm not too surprised. Yeah. Fair, fair. Oh, nice. Special defense drop. Oh, you missed your thunder. There goes coaching doing absolutely nothing. Isn't there a decent amount of time to be buying the Global Go ticket though? Missed again. Mean. Goodbye, Hitmontop. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it hasn't been on for that long, has it? Because I just noticed it like yesterday. Myself. Oh, yo. I've changed my clothes in every game that I have so often. That's so helpful. I mean, I'm not saying that they are like bad or anything, but at the same time they're kind of useless, in my opinion. Coaching is fine. Psychic is okay, but we're quite weak to it. Ice gives us items, which is nice. Eviolite, yo, let's go. And it's kind of like doing nothing, but I will be picking it anyways. Who is ready to be melting the ice cream? Also, I don't need third one of these. I don't need a third one, please, game. I mean, it would be from somewhere different once again, but I don't need it. Flamethrower, here we go. It gets only one evolution after this. It's the middle stage. Yeah, it's the middle stage. Vanillite is the little small cone is the first evolution. Vanillish is the middle evolution. But the final evolution does get 2 heads, though. The very important thing. Please, be nice. Nice. Coaching is kind of useless for this battle specifically. I would be wishing it would be attacking instead. And what Gen 9 one? You shining Pokemon Go, which one? Very few of them can, I will say that much already. You mean Charcadex? The egg one? Or what are you? Which Gen 9 are you talking about? Starters? Oh, starters, no. No, they can't be. They usually will be having starters as shinies when they have com days. That seems to be the trend with the starters. I mean, you don't have to be paying for the com days. Which are the grass options? The Tangela, who is the other one? Let's go for the grass one that gives us items we can switch maybe to better ones. It's only good thing, really. You know, for better items. Thanks. I'm fine with that. Because I will say that for either of the seats that I can do with Xerneas moves, it doesn't do anything. Expellbell would be nice though. Yeah, Lieutenant Scum Day is on the weekend coming up. Then after that there is... I don't remember... Was Primal Crowdons or Kyogres the raid day, next day? Which I find weird that it's one or the other, it's not both. Because they kind of go hand in hand, in my opinion. Not 2 weekends, but 2 different days, I understand it, but it's just strange. Still. I think it's Primal Crowdon's day. I don't know, they both were in the picture, so hard to say. Which is also like why I find it very weird, because both of them are in the picture. The spaghetti monster goes down. Let's go. Ooh, okay, we have no one that is weak. Nice. Unfortunately, we don't have the best, like, attacking things. The thing is that I'm quite, like, questioning is that do I want to skip out on Toxic Init in the chance of that it's gonna be getting frozen? I guess it depends when I'm gonna be going big. Okay, that answers my question. I'm not gonna be toxic in it then. There's no reason. Also, they stun spore probably anyways. Freeze would be the best one, apart from the poison, of course, or specifically the toxic poison. But since I can't go big straight away, I'll be boosting our special attack. Which unfortunately isn't the most useful thing for everyone, but for some at least. Wow. 2 down with 1 Dazzling Gleam. Mean. I mean, I guess we still have a kind of a chance, but mean. I would say one thing that they missed is kind of unnecessary and useless. Well, hopefully you get something good from your cheer. I mean, that's not the worst thing. It doesn't help with that, unfortunately. Yeah, I get more special defense. Doesn't do anything. Can tank the hits anyways. This dude is mean. I might use my special attack, honestly, to try to do more damage. The special attack is up. I swear if it tries to use stun spore while there is the terrain going about. Mean. That's decent damage. No. The dude is missing. No. Well, let's see. I'll be using flamethrower because it makes more sense because special attack is high and also the sun is up. It's nullifying, but the sun is still up. It can't be getting rid of it. Mean. Tangela can't like survive any hits. What do you mean? Wow. No Hitmonchan, no Vanillish, and no Tangela. Yeah. One of the runs that I have had today, I did lose 3 lives to the first Pokemon. But then again, it was Klinklang that is annoying. Yeah, fair enough. Have a great rest of the day if you don't come back. Yeah, I did lose 3 lives to a Klinklang on one. The first one, so... I'll run the ads now as well. While this is searching. You're of course still joining. Just it's better to be running them now than in the middle of one. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. And you know, school things they need to be getting done anyways. They might be a little bit more important. There we go. It do be. It do be. I will say, I don't know which one I like more, Skiddo or Go-Go that's shiny, because both are nice. As a design, I like Skiddo more. I don't know, shiny-wise, they both are very solid shinies. I mean, to be fair, they don't really change that much. I like that you asked what could be more important and you say that you really need to be doing uni stuff. What could be more important? Anyways. Thank you. Simple plan, please. Eat more? Eat more? Okay, okay. Decent team. Imagine if Simple Beam would be making it so it would be making even more damage from Toxic. How broken that would be. Probably if water is still, then ice is the best bet to be going. Let's attack with my very many grass moves. My very many grass moves. I mean, fair enough. Making the water moves to be doing less damage. Unfortunately, it is quite fast. And I don't like it. I'm buying a house next to me for like 3 million sisters, yeah, which today will be 30 to 60 million. I mean, that seems like a good thing, I guess. Yeah. I will say that I have no simple beam, thanks. I've never really understood owning more than one like house that you actively live in. I have never understood it. Because, you know, I'm fine with, you know, one. Maybe, you know, a vacation house, but, you know, it's different. Fair enough, and honestly, I would say another thing as well. I'd rather be having someone else be having the house instead. Because, you know, what use I will be making out of it and, you know, taking it away from someone that would be needing it. It's paralyzed, let's go! Don't eat the shiny goats, though. Did you know that Skido and Goat are based on a bicycle and a motorcycle? They are actually. If you like think of the shape of the horns, it makes sense. Like how you would be crabbing onto them. It's paralyzed, nice. Yeah. You could say that, indeed. I mean, I will say that there has been so many more ride Pokemons before Miraidon and Koraidon. But they have mostly been just for like one use before. Yeah, there is the cyclist art if you're talking about it. There is that as well, indeed. Please don't switch your Skarmory. Thank you. That's kind of bad though, because we're going to be going for the Ice Bug next that has so many ice moves, it's insane. I can count on one hand how many ice moves it has. Because, you know, it can have one, but it's situational because of Weather Ball. I'm the toxic. Sure. Jeez. To be fair though, it's 4 times a week to fire. And also Heat Wars like a check is ridiculous. And the dude's defenses are also ridiculously low, so helps out. Defense is, you know, 60. Still, please don't switch out to Skarmory, please. I'm fine with that. We have a chance to be putting it either to sleep or toxic it. I would wish that we can toxic it. Oh, you found it? Yo! I want Venoshock to be doing a lot of damage, so please miss your move. Fair enough. I hear you, Reflect, thanks. Let's go! And as usual, I'm not gonna be going big because of Venoshock. And now you're using Sunny Day, sure. Born Glitch on who? Okay. Like, no one would be caring about it anyways. Doing very decent damage. Very, very decent damage. And now I can't even do the thing because you have used Max Starfall. Mean. I mean, still decent damage. It's not the best damage, but it's still decent. Also, I really hope that the dude is not gonna be starting to be using, I don't know, Hypnosis. I will still be using Venoshock, it's my best bet still. You're smart. 1+ on who? Fair enough. I think we have got this though. We have got this. Indeed. Next time that I have the chance to be going big, I might be thinking it. If I can, of course, so you're wasting a turn, let's go. Ah. I mean, fair enough, I was probably doing the least amount of damage, but, you know, missing out on the Dynamax turn, though. Speed wouldn't be too bad. Speed wouldn't be too bad. Because if we can outspeed it, it kind of is guaranteed that we can win this. But you know, guess what it is. No. Yeah. The genies are nice for that indeed. Ooh, overheat was enough. Lovely. I will still say that I absolutely love the feature that you can easily be hunting some Pokemon if they are indeed the kind that they will be just despawning. It's so fast. Encounters. And also because it doesn't get going with the, like, it doesn't matter for the outbreak itself, it's also nice. Let's see. What do we get? Nope. For Sidra. No Skarmory. No Frostmoth. And no Xerneas. Nothing indeed. It's a pretty clean run though. Up until the end, of course, but they're fine. I will say, in my opinion, there honestly is only one line. Eternities aren't the most interesting. They were at some point quite rare. I will say that honestly, in my opinion, there is only, I think, one bad line of shinies when it comes down to pseudo-legendaries. And it's the whatever is the name of the Gen 9 one, because oh jeez, those shinies are bad. They're so bad that they make Garchomp look good. Like, why? They could have been so much cooler. Oh no, they're gonna It's like, surely they're like the skin does change, but the main thing that you will be easily be able to notice is the little drop things on the hands for the baby one. But at the same time, it's not that easy. It really isn't. It's so unfortunate. I mean, Paradox Pokemon are meant to be kind of a joke, though. It fricks the backs line. Why is their shinies like so bad? So sad. I mean, I guess it would be helping if they wouldn't be on the icy mountain, like you would be able to see them a little bit easier, but... eh. Yeah... Why? Among Us would be nice. Yeah... I get it. I will say that for some of them it looks quite nice. But yeah, it would be nicer if like all of them would be like basically the same shiny. What am I supposed to do with this? Let's go for Dicho for funsies. Because like I like Iron Bundle, for example, of the Paradox shinies, of the future ones. That's not that bad. But yeah. They did do what they did do with them. I mean, I will say though, also the names are Iron something is also kind of boring. But I guess they wanted them to be feeling the same all together. So fair enough, I guess. It is kind of sad though. March. That was easy. Yeah, I guess the future Pokemon could have been something else than, you know, robots. I mean, I would still say that I wouldn't be minding if it would have been done for some of them, but it's kind of when it's like for every single one of them. Double sunny day. Perhaps. Possibility. I should be using Weather Ball already. And KOing someone immediately. Nice. It was a double. Let's go. I mean, White Guard is okay. I would be preferring you be attacking, but anyways. Solar sure. I mean, Lazy Dicho is smart in using, you know, Weather Ball when, you know, the weather is sunny and you're a grass type. Interesting. Very interesting. Get the cherry babe all happy and chompy. Come on. I need to be wasting another turn, eh? Kind of considering to be switching, but at the same time I would also like the Duck Trio to be switching. It for some reason has been safe both times that there has been a grass type. I mean, fair enough, you know, sunny day. Weather Ball combination and also, you know, guess trying to be doing something smart with the other one. I'm just so low on HP. I'm fine with it. Yeah, nice. We're switching to the next one. Possibly because I'm low on HP. It's not gonna be that bad, the fairy one. Let's see. Please don't spam entertainment. Time to get the special attack down. And then use, you know, the very useful dragon move. Fair, fair. I guess. Please don't use entertainment on the Cherin, please. It's gonna be more useful if it's like this. Seems to be a wide guard incoming. I reflect is kind of useless, unfortunately. Decent damage, decent damage. The crit even, let's go. Another Leaf Storm then. Because why not? Special attack was back to normal. Anyways. Unless your disguise will be taking the damage. Or substitute. Same thing, different name. I don't like how low we are, though. I don't like that one bit. The thing is that I think I should still be switching because I don't want entertainment spam. But also I'm like quite a nice health situation. I think it's the smartest thing to do if I will be switching. Because I said no entertainment spam. And also I couldn't really be doing anything anyways. Unfortunately, this means that probably at the next Dazzling Gleam we're gonna be losing 3 lives. Well, that's not gonna be happening. It's gonna be spamming in grain this time around. That's for sure, that's for sure. Yeah, the choice is gonna be Xerneas. This imposter. Abysmal. Well, time to get the next Starfalls in, because you know Fairy Aura is lovely. It's kind of also scary because you know Fairy Aura is scary. If I would have been able to, I would be using entertainment on someone first and then start to be attacking, but I just want to try to do as much damage as possible. Moonblast, lower the attack please. Okay, good. Good. Cosmic Starfall doing decent. Oh, great. Goes to Sunny Day. Good, it's still using Wide Guard. So that makes us to be a little bit more safe, you know? Nice! It's been using a lot of the Dazzling Gleam today, it's insane. Goes another Wide Guard. Goes a Moonblast. Soon it's out of them. At least it did use something different this time around. It might have still been, you know, Dazzling Gleam. But it didn't say so. Okay. I mean, smart thing to do is to be using Dazzling Gleam still. It's nullifying, it doesn't really matter that much at this point. No. We could still be fine though. It would be quite a hilarious way to be winning, I will say that much, but we have a chance. We have Wide Guarding coming once again. The dude has been very nicely using them. Nice, there's Ingrain. And now Wide Guard? Nah. I can barely survive that. I didn't get the drop as well. Ooh, nice grade. I think we have got this. Oh, come on. Serious with that? Mean. How dare you? There is still a chance. I'll use substitute. I don't have enough HP. It would have been funny to be winning though. Almost. No the Joe, no Cherim, and no the Dene. It was very close. Yeah, the problem is that we just couldn't be able to outspeed it in any shape or form. If we couldn't been able to outspeed it, then we would have been fine, but... Unfortunate, unfortunate. It's like dudes that are around hundreds base speed are hard to be outspeeding. Like, no way. Oh boy. It's gonna be going already. Skarmory, I guess. I will think twice, do I want to be switching each time or not? Ooh, there's a steel and poison. Seems tempting, seems tempting. Mr. Rock before it. Okay, you. Reason is who though? I hate when the clouds are doing this. Oh, it's a nice one. The problem is that I don't really want to be switching to this rock one because it's gonna be making the steel one such a pain. Well, we'll risk things. Hello, Fire Phoenix. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing quite fine today. Xerneas being mean today though. Bunch of dazzling gleams, ending the runs. Is there even anyone that... There is one that cares about this. Oh, it is you, I guess, but... Like, it's so unnecessary. No, thank you. Okay, it's fine. It's just weakness for a weakness, and that's actually a better weakness to be having anyways. Left key. I hope you are not too much of a pain. Wise glasses on Nido King. That's an interesting move. It's an interesting move there. Wonder what you're gonna be doing with those. Steel Wing is, I guess, my best option. I mean, you're not gonna be able to survive for too long, thankfully. No. Avoided the attack. Lovely. The light screen doesn't really do anything for you. Just gonna be going down most likely this turn. Yeah. Went a lot better than I thought. If Sudowoodo will be switching to this, then... like, no matter what, do we get the next one or not, it doesn't really matter that much. Even though I might be switching to it. Steel Wing isn't the best move, unfortunately. It's an okay move, but the miss chance is an annoyance. It's fine. Go for the poison. Ready to be getting absolutely destroyed with the thing called FX Spore. I will only go big next turn, so I think I could be using like Excisor this turn. Wouldn't be attacking you anyways. It's burned. Let's go. Could be worse. I'm still gonna be going big because it doesn't really matter. Will I be wasting them or not? Well then. Big sleepy bird made out of metal. Again using rage powder, interesting. Another FX Spore, it's paralyzed. That's a new annoyance. At least I guess I can wake up myself, so that's nice. And nullifying things, could you then like get rid of our paralyze and sleep then? Nice damage. Good healing. Still fast asleep. No king is fully paralyzed. There is still a chance that I will be waking up. And just use whatever move, honestly. At least not back to back. FX Spores happening, that's nice. I don't think that I'll be switching because first of all I have Expelled Belt, and the second thing is that we might be able to get rid of either the Paralyze or the Pseudo Voodoo. Let's see. I mean, I can use Expelled Belt with it as well, but okay. I mean, now, like, the Wise classes make more sense. They're at least, you know, doing something. Unlike before, they weren't really doing anything. Hello. Long time no see. Probably gonna be seeing quite a good amount of Rage Powder. They usually like to be absolutely spamming them. Which is fine because the Xerneas can't really do anything to them. It's another Steel Wing. Get at it. Thankfully, like, almost no one cares about that. You miss nice. Time to go big then. Really would be hoping that FX Sport would be coming in play. Would be lovely. I mean, I will say, like, in the FX Sport, trying to be getting the FX Sport with the Rage Powder is fine because at least, you know, then Venoshock would be doing more. So I'm completely fine with it. Unfortunately, of course, now can't be getting it, but I don't mind it. Because honestly, it's usually what I do most of the time with the Among Us anyways myself. Because if anyone else can be attacking with decent amount of power, I don't need to be really attacking. So close. Oh no, you're nullifying. Not our defenses. Oh no, it didn't do anything. And I could probably be tanking that one as well. Goodbye, Xerneas. It's nice seeing you. Oh, it's time to catch you. Yeah, they like to be trying to be getting their attacks higher. They like to be doing that indeed. Let's see. What do we get though? Something cool and interesting, perhaps? Maybe? Possibly? No Pseudo Voodoo? No Clef Key? No Among Us? And no Xerneas? Yeah, I'll be doing more. Also, without losing any lives. Ayo. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing more indeed. I don't have anywhere to be going today, so gonna be going for 6 hours or so. What do you mean by shield shards? I just bought the bunch of premiere balls, so I don't have that many anymore. And honestly, you can't be even buying that many beast balls in one go. It's 150 for one. So you can't honestly even buy that many at once. Even if you would be having the full amount. And I have like 5, I think, or 10 of beast balls. But yeah. I of course understand that they need to be expensive, but kind of annoying because you can really only buy so many at once. Let's go then. Oh, acid spray is nice. Not with that Magmar, it isn't. Maybe it switches or doesn't use clear smog. Ah, dexterity. Poison type that isn't too good. Why are the options so bad? We might be going for it anyways. There's honestly like, guess no good options at all once again. Yes, the electric isn't too bad, but then again, water do be giving us items. At least I guess if nothing else. You can always be resisting the fairy moves. One of the few times that I actually will be using Rain Dance when I have it. I know it lessens the effect of the fire moves, but you know, getting rid of one thing would be nice. I mean, that's a complete waste. Yeah, he missed anyways, the fire move. Yeah, that's like completely unnecessary. That's the reason why I have the rain up. Because I know that I can say no to the things anyways. Lower your special attack because you can be scary. Decent, decent. Lovely, it's already doing like nothing. Was a critical hit on the clang as well. Oh, lovely. Lower it more down then. Why are you using Fire Blast anyways? Yeah, unfortunately we do like no damage. Oh no, what are you gonna be stuck with? I mean, I would have been fine anyways, but I mean, still a critical hit. Wow. Did you get the luck that you were trying to be getting poisoned? But because you're a steel type, you can't be getting poisoned. Also, at least there's only one, I guess, with the status effect. That's pretty cool. It only did manage to get one due to be getting paralyzed. And that's not the worst thing at all, if it doesn't nullify, of course. Yeah. Because he will be getting the ability once someone goes down. It really likes to be getting us status effects. Mean. Like, 3 out of the 4 turns so far it has been like status effects turns. Nullifying a mean. Also, it doesn't really like me because it has been mostly attacking me. That's not nice. Here goes the rain, but it shouldn't be mattering too much anyways at this point. Here we go. I will say that it could have been a lot worse. I kind of hope in one mind that Magmar would be switching, so we wouldn't be getting the chance that it will be ruining our thing to be trying to be getting rid of its stat changes, and also be getting rid of the paralyze. Yes. Because now I can be lowering its special defense, and we are not gonna be having the stupid thing going about. Yeah, it doesn't have any poison moves. But it's a better option than the Dark Ace. It at least resists. Yeah, that's why I try not to be going for it if there is somewhat of a better option, because I just know that getting either paralyzed or poisoned or like nothing in return. Which is very unfortunate. Nice. Very good start. Nice, big damage already. I mean, it definitely helps that, you know, special defense is quite a bit down. Just please don't nullify. You don't even get a chance. Lovely. Yeah, this spray is nice. That's why I kind of would... I did want to be getting rid of the Magmar, because the poison move that that dude has is acid spray. Not acid spray, but clear smoke, which gets rid of them. And because, you know, it's a super effective move, of course it's gonna be trying to be using it. Fair enough, you know, but it's kind of annoying. Fire resist, and it's probably our best bet. Pride powder is gonna be the one that I'm gonna be taking. I don't wanna risk it with life orb, because I'm gonna be going down so quickly. If I wouldn't be going down so quickly, I would probably be thinking it, but unfortunately Excelgor is so speedy that it doesn't have any form of survival skills after that. And use a spray. Oh, it's female. That's kind of cool. Thanks. Unfortunately, ads are gonna be coming in the middle of this fight. Probably like when we are fighting against Xerneas. And of course, if Xerneas goes so quickly that the ads are still going about, I'll be waiting until they are done to be checking it. Nice. Oh, nice, another substitute. It's kind of unfortunate, but nice to be at full HP. I'm pretty sure you can be killing yourself with a substitute. Because I think the only move that you can KO yourself with is like, apart from like the ones that you will be getting recoil from, is Curse. Because Curse doesn't have like a check that you can be using it because you're too low on HP, but the substitute has. I really hope it switches though. I mean, Pashimian is not gonna be able to survive anything even if it would be at full HP. Okay, sure, I guess. Well, we can always hope that it doesn't just attack Pashimian at all. Well, as its spray spam starts. Thankfully I'm nice and fast. Thankfully it's smart also. I'm getting like no healing from that. Oh, getting slower, that's nice. It might be switching though to the rising voltage because it realized that that might be doing more damage. It doesn't really matter. Getting it to be slower would be always nice, but it's not the super duper necessary thing. Yeah, it switched to rising voltage. Next star on who? That's very unfortunate. The only good move. You got minus. So once you come back, then you know the dude is you're gonna be able to do decent damage with your special moves. Let's go. I mean, honestly, might as well just try the best. I'm gonna be using the best special move I have. I know it's resisted, but the damage is so much better than on the other one. Plus, it's at least stab. Let's get the best chance possible then. Be surviving. Unfortunately means no longer special defense drops, but then again, both me and the Electabuzz could have been attacking, but it's helping handing instead. I don't think this is gonna be enough, unfortunately, but it's decent amount though. My brick break. Okay. Unfortunate. It did take a while for it to be going down though. You didn't get the best ones indeed. No toxicity. No Electabuzz. And no Charmeleon. Nothing there. Xerneas we go then. Yeah. I mean, maybe if it could have been getting a substitute up. But you know, they always want to be spamming substitute as soon as possible, which I find so stupid. I think there should be like a thing that they're only gonna be using substitute if they're weak to the Pokemon that they're going against. Because then it would be removing so much of the unnecessary substitute usage. Be nice. Let's get going on then. Ooh, there's two quite nice ones. Straight away. Why beware? Why beware? It's a cool Pokemon with the cool shiny, but why? I think it's an Ivysaur on the first one with the grass. It is. That's at least something. The electric is a pain if NPC gets it because spam. There's a Tentacruel as well. It's a pretty decent one. Decent one. Indeed, it has aqua pressure. Indeed, it has. I don't know, is that smart of a move though? Could be like worse to be going the other way. Also, excuse me? Hmm? Did I use rage powder? Am I missing on something? A Cyberstore has something that rage powder doesn't affect it? Huh? Excuse me? I think it has the ability that it's just is faster in the sun. Yeah. It has that. It doesn't affect, maybe it doesn't then work. It doesn't work on grass types then, I guess then. That's like the only logical explanation. I could be checking it out then. It's odd, but anyways. Yeah, I honestly don't have any idea. I don't know. That's strange. I mean, they do be true that they usually, like, grass types are immune to powder type moves, but I mean, I did look it up and, like, no, at least on Cerebi, nothing says anything about it though. Like, they usually say that if, like, certain type is immune to it or something. I mean, cool to know, I guess. That's strange though. I can look it at somewhere else then. Yeah, grass types are immune to powder moves, but I thought it was only like the moves that you are using against them. Because it's not like I'm using Rage powder against it. You know? But yeah, the rock one has the problem that we might be switching Pokemon. And it doesn't honestly matter that much. Let's see. No. Please. Beware. I mean, I will say Steel Blade, that's a better option. Yeah, it says that grass-type Pokemon with Overcoat, Stalwart, Prepper Whirl, and the Pokemon holding safety goggles are now immune to Rage Powder. But it didn't have that ability though. And you know, they can't be having items. What? Like the only thing. Hmm? I have no idea. Okay, it is grass type Pokemon. Okay, so it has been changed. I didn't see the comma there. I'm stupid. I mean, good to know, I guess. I mean, I understand it's a, you know, it is indeed a powder move, but as I said, it's not like I'm making contact to it, because that's the reason why powder moves, they didn't do any damage, or they don't affect the grass type Pokemon. Because you're trying to use the attack on each, but it's just, it doesn't make that much sense because it's not like I'm attacking each with it. But anyways, good to know, I guess. Yeah, I guess you learn new every day. But yeah, I knew that like powder moves don't work on grass types, but I didn't think that rage powder would be considered to be one of them. As I said, it's not like I'm making contact to each. I guess that was my logic beforehand, but anyways. Good to know for next time. Good to know for next time then. I mean, it's not like I would have been able to do too much to it anyways. I was just thinking that I will be helping out Seeking so it doesn't get that much damage. But that's actually quite nice to know now, because now I know that when I will be going against Tapu Bulu, for example, now I know that it doesn't work. So, you know, I won't be using it then. Don't you dare confuse me. You are a meanie. No thunder landing. Paralyze it? Nah. Unfortunate. I'm gonna attack, honestly. I just want this thing to be as soon as possible out of here. Now it's gonna be using Thunder Wave on it. Oh no. Head setting. Yeah, it can't do too much, yeah, but it's still pretty scary. It can quite easily destroy your Aurorus. It do be weak to water, but that's about it really. You keep missing your thunders. Mean. Meanwhile, this dude landing the thunders. Still pretty decent damage, though. Let's just use Max Overcrow, that'll be snapping out of my confusion. Just want this to be done as soon as possible. It's not like you have any better, like, moves anyways. Unfortunately, against this one. If only I would be able to make it rain somehow. It would be lovely. Oh, no, you missed. So only one of them can be landing the attack. I see how it is. There we go, I snapped out of it. Lovely. A little bit of healing that I can do for those two. At least one of them is gonna be staying. As they both can be unfortunately switching to the same one. This is actually ridiculous if the other one lands a thunder. They can only be hitting one on one turn. It's ridiculous. Oh no, that doesn't do anything. Also, you get so much good uses out of your special attack boost. Yeah. It really seems like that's the case. Let's catch you. Depending on how many lives we have left, I might be just spamming Rage Powder. I will say honestly that's the better out of the two to be switching. As much as I live gauge. Oh, we have full lives also, I'll be getting decent amount of healing, so yeah, I'm definitely will be spamming Rage Powder. Because Venom Shock doesn't really do anything before I can get it to be poisoned. Even though it's most likely that it's gonna be paralyzed. Because I think we're gonna be having Thunder Wave kicking in. If of course you can be landing poison on it first. Because if you can, then you know it's guaranteed to be poisoned. Right? But you know. Might be also missing. Oh, nice and green. Please miss the Thunder Wave. I guess getting it poisoned would be so much better. Oh, lovely. You were faster. And Thunder Wave is not gonna be able to do anything. I might honestly start attacking because with Venoshock I can do decent damage. I mean, of course it wants it to be, you know, be paralyzed. Also, that's unfortunate, no longer can be having status effects. The real trolling with NPCs is that when there is this misty terrain going about and they're trying to be putting it to sleep or something. That's the real troll. Have happened to me. It is not a nice experience. I also like the fact that after the that I did use Rage Powder, it did decide to be attacking me. Also, I really hope that the dude can be using all those sword stance, but I'm afraid it's gonna be nullifying. That's why I'm gonna be using Rage Powder next turn. Like, it's so unnecessary to be setting up all 3 times most of the time if you don't know that you're gonna be 100% chance to be able to outspeed it. But yeah, Rage Powder, because it's gonna be attacking twice and most likely be nullifying. So Venoshock wouldn't be doing too much anyways. It didn't nullify, that's surprising. I mean, then you know the Tentacruel can knock it down then. There goes. The one and only live, I would like to say. Nice. Good luck. Fuck. For a successful one today. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see. What do we get? No for Ivysaur. No for Auroras. No for Tentacruel. And no for Xerneas. Nothing, unfortunately. Well, we will be getting going then soon. Should be quite nicely done then. Get a decent start, that is. Be taking you, I guess. Why was it? That's a pretty decent team considering everything that there was to offer. It's not necessarily good, but it's decent. So... Huh. I mean, there's kind of good and bad things on, like, everywhere. Skuntank might have acid spray. Like, it doesn't have a good move. I'm not going to be using that because the problem is that if I use Lovely Kiss, then I might be using Rain Dance, so it doesn't do anything. Indeed. Yes, Skuntank has acid spray, so not that good of a move. It's fine. But yeah, having or trying to make any status effects for this is kind of unnecessary because hydration. I'll be getting rid of it when it's raining, which is unfortunate. Would be pretty. Next Flutterby on who? I mean, fair enough. But mean. Like that our special attack is down at all. Gonna be sleeping for a moment. But not for too long, unfortunately, because hydration kicking in. It's a nice thing, but at the same time it's frustrating once you actually need to be dealing with it. Oh. That's something. It doesn't do anything, it has only special moves. And also it does absolutely nothing because you nullified everything. Mean. How dare you do such a small amount of damage? Oh, you're using the 2-turn. Why? With flamethrower you could have been able to knock it down, you know. At least there would have been a chance. I like that the cry did cut out. All of a sudden it just stops. How dare you? We need to be watching you lowering our special attack one by one. Mean. Down it goes. Let's catch you then. There we go. I think I will personally be saying no because I probably will be trying to put it to sleep. Unfortunately, Butterfree's poison move doesn't really do anything. We can go either for Dark or we can go to Psychic. Psychic has the good thing that it can use Simple Beam, but unfortunately are quite weak to it. But I mean, we are also quite weak to the Dark one anyways. Oh yeah, that as well. Yeah, absolutely. Burning jealousy. Remember that any stat changes for this dude is worth double. So we can absolutely destroy this after one acid spray. Oh, it doesn't have Simple, I forgot, but I mean, it's still gonna be going down quite easily. I forgot that this dude has Magic Bounce instead of Simple Beam. It's still not gonna be liking my Ice Beam though. It's still almost got absolutely destroyed. And of course you're using a completely useless move. You can use the powerful bug move if you want, you might be able to knock it down with that. How dare you be confusing? Really? So close. Frustrating for sure. The problem is that I would really like to be getting rid of Colossal, but at the same time I really want to be having the situation going that we can be absolutely destroying it with like acid spray. So I think it's a smart for to be for me to be switching if the Butterfree doesn't want to be switching. Or Mr. Moose. But if Mr. Moose does want to switch, then I'll let that be the thing. Yeah, that's why I want to be having it on the team. I guess I'm saying yes then, because Mr. Moose isn't saying anything. I wanted to be on the team. I would have been absolutely loving to be putting it to sleep as well, but I guess no. Ghost then, because Trick Room. It's unfortunately gonna be quite bad for Acid Spray. But you can get still like 2 in easily. Unfortunately, neither of the options are really good. We are gonna be absolutely getting destroyed with both of these, but you can always be setting up Rain Dance to be making the fire moves to be less damage. It's always a thing that you can try. Not like it's gonna be hurting. Be confusing. I want to be getting as many chances as possible to not let it be too big of a trouble. Get yourself in confusion, please. Max Flare on who? Okay, I'm fine. There is 2 bug types there. I guess it's a good thing that I'm not Shinx anymore. Because I would have been going down. I think I'm just gonna try to lower your special defense. Oh, it snapped out already. Mean. Another Max Flare, jeez. You're smart. Very smart, in fact. Oh. Mean. Okay, sure. Okay, game. And I guess I didn't lose any lives in that battle, but mean. Well, it's easy to be getting internet back to the device. Yeah, I think it's just for whatever reason it just disconnected me. I have no idea why, of course, but can't do anything. It's frustrating for sure, but do be what it do be. I'm gonna be going big yet. I'm gonna be using Confuse Ray first. At least it's somewhat nice to be having the Hadron in here because it's slow and we have Trick Room going on, so that's cool. I'll dive for Psychics then. Oh, you're null. Why are you being so mean? You're nullifying already. Sounds like you can get rid of Trick Room with it, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Stop missing your stupid Infernos. And use something that it will be hitting. Oh no. I mean, I don't think the crit mattered too much on the Hadrini. Oh, that's unfortunate. Doesn't happen to me too often though, so... No Excelgor and no Xachu. Guess I can't be checking out anything else. Yeah, it disconnected me from the internet. I'm gonna check out what's going on. Hopefully this is easier to try to reconnect again. Yeah. I'm gonna wait a little while because if it does do that again, it sometimes like just starts to be doing it a lot. And it's very frustrating, like constantly be disconnecting from the internet. Oh no. What do you have? A QRM? I don't have I don't have enough space for QRM. That's strange. It might be something to do with the disconnect then. I have a whole 10 of the beast balls. No, the game is weird. The only thing that I don't like... Oh, it kicked you. Jeez. That's indeed very weird. That long run was cursed, I guess. I guess I want to wait a little while before... If it does decide to be doing it bunch again today. I guess that's one of the first times it actually has been for me in middle of the thing be disconnecting from the internet. Yeah, I don't have personal idea as well. It's unfortunate. I guess I could be playing the ads in it. I'll just be hanging in here and checking out if this is fine. Because if not, then, you know, I'll be moving to something else, because if the thing doesn't stay connected to the internet, I can't really do it, you know? But I would be double checking, are you also connected to the internet with the Switch? Because sometimes it disconnects with these situations. Yeah. Could it be because I was already done with it? I don't know. Because I was the host. Apart from that, I don't honestly know at all what could be going on. Then again, Sword and Shield servers to be Sword and Shield servers. It soon has been 5 minutes since the crash, so... It's soon starting to search then. Usually at like 5-minute mark it's gonna be disconnecting me again if it does decide that I'm gonna be having disconnected all the time. I think I just started a search for the new one then. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. People of knowledge, what is your opinion on energy drinks? They are fine. Wouldn't be recommended to be drinking too much. They're fine. They don't really help me like getting energy though. But yeah, I personally will be saying that I don't like energy drinks. We have like a thing that is called like, we have energy drinks and then we have like a similar thing that is literally just meant to be like, it's basically doing the same thing, but it's like it's not like it's giving you energy, it's giving you like how do I say it? No, it gives you like I guess it keeps you more awake, I would say. A better way to be putting it. But like it does it differently than an energy drink, so it's like a different thing completely in here at least. I don't know if it is a thing anywhere else. No, that's a different thing. Energy drinks have caffeine. But yeah, they're like literally called like waking up drinks or something like that in Finnish. It's a rough translation, of course. But it's a different from energy drinks. We have both in here. I think they have to have a different name because they have a different level of like caffeine in them. Like that's why they have different names. And like one is healthier technically than the other one, even though they are still not too healthy. Yeah, a whole one super effective move. Who is the steal? The steal is Bishop. Nice. I think Bishop is one of our best options to be going for, and Jigglypuff is quite nice before it as well. We can like lower ridiculously down the special defense. Unfortunately, Jigglypuff is one of the slowest thing in existence though. But apart from that, it's a nice one. Oh, nice as the Tokidamaru. I didn't get too good of a look. I'm assuming it's the electric one then. I'm gonna use Max Geyser because I want the dude to not be using, you know, the fire moves. Shiny Veluza would be nice, but it's such an annoying Pokemon. It like zooms everywhere. And what I have heard, like the outbreaks are like so annoying for it. Because they like want to be charging at you all the time. Being very mean like that. Yeah, it's a very aggressive Pokemon. Look at that damage! You almost went down. Ah, close. Huh? Okay, sure. Light screen, cool. Yeah. But then again, you know, in my opinion, it's not, of course, the end of the world to be missing out on them. I mean, surely they are nice, but, you know, if you have more important things to be doing, then you tend to be missing out on them. The only one that I will be saying that, in my opinion, that was kind of worth it because it's just an annoying one to be hunting for. I think it was also there is Dualidon. Because oh boy is that dude a pain to be trying to see. It's not bad, but why? Is it like that? Yeah. I'm not saying that's a bad shiny per se, it's just like annoying that it's so subtle. And I also will say that it's a kind of a missed opportunity to be making the evolution to be having a red shiny for, you know, red big breaches. I mean, it's better than Duraludon. I don't think it's still like good. It's better, but it's eh. I'm surprised you survived that. I was trying to use Stone Jigglypuff. He was the only one that wasn't attacking beforehand. Yeah, it's better, but it's eh. As I said, it could have been like made it to be like red because, as I said, all the red breaches that there is all around the world. Oh, come on. That also would have been better. Also, thankfully this time the instructor one was somewhat good. Like, there could have been so many good opportunities for that shiny, but yeah, unfortunately nothing. Thanks, I guess. Would have been better if the Jigglypuff could have been already used the fake tears. Oh, it's using light screen. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Oh no. It doesn't do anything. Oh, come on. Why do we need to be dragging this for one more turn? There we go. I'm kind of tempted to be switching to this because yeah, like sure, White Guard is nice, but it would be also nice to be having, you know, a super effective move since, you know, certain someone did decide that it's good to be switching their Talonflame into a Jigglypuff. NPCs to be smart. One of the best decisions of all time, indeed. I mean, hey, at least we don't have anyone this week, but would have been having something that would be resisting. Wicked items after this. Nice. No. Unfortunately, you're not gonna be doing too much damage to the dude. I mean, I will say that honestly, almost none of us are gonna be able to do like anything to this dude. The only good thing is that if we have a decent special attacking move, But that's about it, unfortunately. I'll be lowering its special defense anyways. Jigglypuff would have been going down. Oh, even more? Sure. That is actually quite a smart against this one. The special attack move would be quite nice to be hit at its 4 times down with special defense. I know that both of you are resisted, but they should be doing decent damage now. Yeah, it's decent. It's not great, but you know, we can't ask for too much. You're probably gonna be switching to this ride. Would be at least my suggestion. Yeah, because now you can like go big straight away on the start with a stab super effective move. How dare you be nullifying things? He's just still doing like no damage. Lovely. That's decent damage. Crit? No. It's trying to use Instruct on me indeed. I thought so. I mean, it's a smart move to be doing, but you know, I'm big, so you can be using Instruct. But of course, they don't know it beforehand. Jigglypuff is able to be using these quite effectively, though. It's pretty decent. Like, it's always gonna be like setting up the substitute when it's like actually gonna be meaning something. Oh no. And now Oraguru is coming and ruining everything. How dare you? Would have been in such a better, like, HP situation. I mean, at least it can live through that. That's cool. Speed doesn't really matter at this point, though, so this is so unnecessary. Down goes Tajukatamaru. I'm honestly surprised that we didn't lose lives there. Biggest Jigglypuff. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Is it frustrating that it's so ridiculously low on HP? Absolutely. Going on due to decent HP, and as I said, you have a stab super effective move that you can straight away use as a max move, which is cool. So useful items. I guess you are the most useful one. Like nothing. 2 quick loss though to those 2. Imagine getting Jigglypuff to be able to use Quick Law like straight away and get like a special defense drop. That doesn't really do anything for this team, but it would be kind of cool. Well, I'm gonna try to be making use of my item by using Metal Sound and hoping that I'll be missing it. Because I would like to be getting the speed. I wonder if this is a light screen or a instruct or a substitute that the dudes are gonna be using. This worst case scenario, we're gonna be having double light screen. Because I'm pretty sure that Jigglypuff has just about enough health that it can be using substitute again. Oh, nice. I really hope I'm missing. Oh, decent damage. Lovely. Let's go! And now I started attacking. I mean, that's fine if I do be getting the drop. I mean, at least it did use it on me and not on you, because it would have been completely useless. Special defense to be down. I'm a little bit scared that it's gonna be nullifying. Oh, Quick Law. Quick Law? Oh, jeez, the special defense is like ridiculously down. What's going on? It's decent damage considering everything. I just am so scared it's gonna be nullifying. Ah, unfortunate. No longer can be getting any status conditions on it, but it's fine. We can get a Jigglypuff to be getting another Quick Claw with Training Kiss. Would be lovely. Always a possibility, you know. I'm gonna be cheering something. Something good. Thanks. I mean, at least it's throwing, so that's nice. It's gonna be attacking twice next turn. It doesn't even get the chance because of the grid. But then again, was it really necessary? I don't think so. Good luck then. Yeah. Understandable, thanks for the helps. Appreciated. Indeed. Let's see. What do we get then? No Jigglypuff, no Bisharp, no Chogajamaru being slightly on the pink side, and no Xerneas. There are 6 more successful ones to be going, and then it's indeed 200 checks for Xerneas itself. Nice. Someone joined in. Lovely, lovely. We'll be getting going soon then. Hopefully a decent start then. Nice. We're able to join in. Let's get going on then. Oh, that's a bunch of grass weaknesses, I see. If I can at least steal a wing, but that's not the best thing ever. Not the worst team, but definitely not the best team. There's 2 steal options. One of them is a bug that doesn't have a steal moves though. The other one is Machang. Then there is a fairy that can be healing afterwards. Maybe then flying is okay. Maybe that would be where are we going? I don't really know. You can go for ghost and then for normal, I guess that's another option that we can be going for. But we can also be going fairy then flying. So what the question is that who wants to be switching first? I guess we have 2 water types that would be good to be switching. Do you, Fire Phoenix, want to be switching or will I be switching? Yeah, it has grass move. That can be doing damage. Yeah, I'm fine with either as well. Maybe I'll be switching then. I mean, with that, it's more like it's smarter than if I switch. Yeah. It just is unfortunate because we kind of would also want the Flygon to be switching because Dragon. But as I said, at least it has Steel Wing. But honestly, I will be fine with whatever way we go. I will say in quite a good amount of situations where I'm with Xerneas or hunting for Xerneas, it would be so helpful if Flygon wouldn't be Dragon type. I don't mind that it's a Dragon type, of course, but it would be more helpful if it wouldn't be sometimes. And we can go either Ghost for the Trick Room thing or Fairy for healing. After, if we go for Ghost, the normal one has healing as well. And yeah, either way is fine with me. Yeah. Because, like, both are good strategies. Unfortunately, it means that Flygon is not gonna be liking this too much, but... the Ghost one is also kind of annoying because of... even though Mummy is nice thing, but at the same time it's so frustrating. At least, if nothing else, we have quite a good amount of cool moves against it. Got 2 whole steel moves that one can miss. One is G-Max, or G-Max max move, so it can be missing. Decent damage. You're smart. Very, very smart. It can't be seeing the dragon because it's too big. I mean, it's kind of for that reason, but the other reason is because it's so unfortunate that you'll be seeing the neutral form. You don't see, like, in the summary screen, the much more prettier form. It has the glowing antlers. And I hate it. I understand why it is that way, but at the same time, if you're like playing through the games, you're like where you're most likely gonna be seeing it is in battles. Yeah. Yeah, this is a nice healer indeed. And then flying because, you know, dragon. It's dragon. I mean, we can very easily be destroying it, but, you know, it's dragon. It has a steel move, to be fair. It's kind of the same situation where Flygon is. It's a dragon, but it has a steel move. This can be, I guess, paralyzing it. If it does get the chance to be hitting it, of course. It's a quite funny ability. I started to be appreciating it more in Dynamax Adventures because unfortunately it's one of those Pokemons that is not that easily available up until very late in the game, and as I said plenty of times, if a Pokemon is available late into the game, I very rarely be adding it to the team. If I haven't specifically already decided that I'll be using it. Because, you know, I already have my team set up, so... And especially because most of the time I have, you know, quite likely Watercress and Fire types already covered. Which makes it unfortunate because I don't want to be having too many of the same type on the team. Do be what it do be. There is few Pokemons that I have personally switching. I switched also I think Eldegoss. I switched it to Applin. I mean, unfortunately both Flabble and Appleton are quite weak, so they don't really handle anything. But I just wanted to really be using it because I thought funny looking Pokemon. Fully healed to the last battle? Yeah. There is very few times that I have a team that I'll be switching too much around. Apart from like when I did do the badge quest in Scarlet, because you know there's 18 Pokemons, so I want to kind of use everything. But yeah. Most of the time, I don't really switch team members around if they don't like absolutely either that I'm just like planning that I'll be only temporarily be using them until I find the better Pokemon. Or it's just anyways just a filler Pokemon there. Just to be having like full team. But yeah. Also, the other thing is that if it's just for some reason just doesn't like survive anything and it's getting like annoying to be using. But yeah, most of the time I really want to be keeping the same Pokemon that I've decided to be using on the team. And I will also say that they play the way that I'm also playing is the same that you are, that I'll be going with a whatever. Does it matter that it sucks? No. It's fun. I can't be bothered to be making it the best team ever. For me it would be taking the fun out of the game. But then again, each to their own. I understand that some people like to be building incredibly good teams, and that's fair enough, but I just personally can't be bothered with it. That's usually what I do for the very first time that I played through the game as well. Like on the next ones I might be like having other teams, especially if I'm like doing like challenge runs, you know. But on the very first time that I played through the game I want to be having new Pokemons. If I remember correctly, I even did it not intentionally or anything. I mean, it kind of was, because like it's the only way to be getting new Pokemons in that game, basically. Was that in the very first time that I did play through Legends Arceus, I only had Hisuian forms. But then again, like, unfortunately only new Pokemons are Hisuian forms in that game. Basically. So like it's kind of like if you want to be using new Pokemons, you kind of have to be going with that. Oh, nothing unfortunate. Nullifying. Mean. Nice. I mean, it's underground, so, you know, makes sense, but nice nonetheless. But yeah, I do be understanding indeed why you want to be using new Pokemons on the first playthrough, because I do be doing it indeed. And of course I always understand that if you want to be using the same Pokemons over and over again, even though I personally find it kind of boring. Especially if there isn't like a drastic change. you know. Also, this dude might be going down. Because it did get a defense drop. Nice. I honestly also think that that crit was necessary. I mean, you could be using Draining Kiss on the next turn, so probably wouldn't be going down anyways. If you had any left. But good luck. Thank you for the follow. Let's see what we get. No Machang. No Kongfei. No Cramoran to be a carry bird. And no Xerneas. Nice. Nice and fast. Let's go for another one then. Yeah, I also like not to be having too much of type overlap. Not like it's a bad thing or anything, it's just like would be nice to be using other things than just the same types. Of course, like some Pokemon do be working quite differently. You go to the max layer and be sure that you're connected to the internet. Select anything is fine, or if you don't have Xerneas, and then put the same code. That's how you join in. Thank you for the follow. It's kind of strange that they did add both Skeletor and Ceruledge on the same generation. I mean, it's not like it's anything new that they have the same type combination used on the same generation, but I just think that it's weird that it's a starter and then something else is the same type combination. We get going on soon though. I can show you on the next one, but we are gonna be going soon. So, need to be waiting until the next one then. Ooh, love the pickup. That's an okay team. If only the Stunfisk would be having, I don't know, a steel attacking move. Oh. Electric one seems nice. It's kind of hard to be defeating though. Oh, the steel one after it as well is another Mechang situation. Then we can go for maybe normal electric steel probably. And then something afterwards probably is the best bet. Yeah, there you go, there is your explanation, but yeah, unfortunately you can't join into this specific one because it's already going on, you can't enter in afterwards. Also, one thing that I will be finding quite unfortunate though about Pokemon games and their online things is that why can't it always be found with the same button combinations? It's so frustrating. There it goes. Nice. I'll be saying no for now. Might think to be switching into the next one myself. Fair enough. Steel. And once again. Even though the psychic wouldn't be too bad, of course, but ooh. I think I'll be switching then. Yeah. And there is no such thing as like rooms in this game like there is in Scarlet and Violet. And that's a nice substitute once again. Crit as well. Doesn't really make a difference and didn't even break it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. mean. There we go. Nice. I think it's worth for me to be switching, even though double would be lovely to be getting out of there. At least I guess we can make it more likely that we're gonna be having 3 good Pokemons. And guarantee 2 good Pokemons. Even though, like, I was gonna be thinking that I'm gonna be using Worry Seed. Worry Seed, a Scary Face, and then probably Mystical Fire combination. Hopefully wouldn't be nice to be switching, but don't know before I say yes or no. I would like to say probably normal is gonna be the easiest. Ice is in 2, but ground is of course a no-go. We can go for ice if we want to. It's also gonna be quite easy. We have a bunch of steel type moves. A normal wouldn't be too bad. It is quite complicated, honestly. That's why I'm like never ever connected to internet in Pokemon games. Because first of all, I kind of find it unnecessary to be connected to the internet. And the second thing is that it's just like so many notifications in this game, it's annoying. It does like no damage. I mean, it's double, but still. Oh no. The poor fella is gonna be getting absolutely destroyed. Once I do be getting my Max Steel Spike coming in. Not enough, unfortunately, but close. Nice. Down goes the Frostlass. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if either one would be switching off the NPCs, but of course I don't really want the Duck Trio to be switching. Nope. That's fine as well. Is that enough to use Substitute with that health? Because if it is, it's gonna absolutely be using it. It doesn't really matter, of course, but... yeah, there is a bug indeed if there is way too many that are wanting to start tree with the same code. Yo. Nice and lucky. Nice, big damage. I also really hope that the Doctor doesn't use Screech again. I hope it's just gonna be attacking. I mean, one more time would be hurting, but then it's gonna be like kind of unnecessary. Nice, it's attacking. Ooh, crit? No, it wasn't even a crit. Yo. I knew that there was the defense was down by 2 stages, but still. Oh no. Not the double. Unfortunately, no safe adventure because of that, but I think we're fine without it. Especially if I can land this hit. Nice, good luck. Good luck then. See what we get then. No Magnetron. No Machang. No Frostolas. And no Xerneas. Also be running the ads while the search is going about. Once again. There we go. Nice. I'll let the ads play out though, so if someone got them, then we can still communicate. Normally I would be immediately going. Easier, it's still to be communicating. If you know there is no such thing as ads playing at the same time. But around like 30-second mark I'll still be going. Oh, nice that you got in. Let's get going on then. Ooh. That's a decent option then. Talon Flame is okay because there's a steal move. Decent team, decent team. Not too bad at all. Few changes most likely gonna be made, but apart from that, not too bad of a team. It's both poison and steel. Where's the poison? Oh, it's Nido King. Lovely. Unfortunately, really isn't a good way to be going. You could be going, I guess, electric and then steel. It doesn't really matter. The steel is probably the best one to be getting the Sand Slash to be switching into. But apart from that, we have a very good team. Grass Pledge. Max Lightning on who? Makes sense, I guess, but mean. Straight away using the max move. Nice, big damage. If I would be in the situation that I would be the toxicity, the temptation to be using... the temptation to be using Rising Voltage is big. But then again, Volt Absorb. The temptation would be high though. Be quite nice damage otherwise. Now we're hitting everything. Wow. Ah, yes, an easy. Let's go. First one down. As I said, steel would probably be, as I said, the best one to be switching the Sand Slash for. No, a switch to the steel one upcoming. You'll have a good move against it. Don't switch to this one, please. Yeah. Exactly. We're gonna be against the steel one, so you have a ground move. So can be absolutely destroying it with the help of Talonflame as well. Because I don't think that it's gonna be getting absolutely destroyed, thankfully, straight away. Because this dude is so slow. Yeah, switch to this, the Sandslash. Then we have a Gucci. I mean, I will be just using Solar Beam. It doesn't matter, I'm not gonna be doing too much damage to it anyways. Yes, please. Then we have a very good team. The only one that could be switching is the Toxtricity, but it's not really necessary. But it would be the only one that could be changing. Just because it doesn't have a super effective move. Yeah. The reason why we don't want Sandslash, this one specifically, is because it has grass move. Cernius. No, the only two attacking types it has is grass and fairy. That's decent damage. Nice. Cobaracha is down. There we go. Good elephant. Nice. Who is the dark? Oh, it's Persian. Oh, both of them are gonna be pain to be switching, but well, shall we go dark to be getting items? Because we can always say no to, you know, the scientist afterwards. And of course no to dark type. Ooh, cool items. Yeah, dark is fine because we can say, like, absolutely no. Dark is of course another one that we want on the team specifically. The Creedent wouldn't be having... Creedent would have been having Gyro Ball though. Which is, you know, steel type damage, but we don't necessarily need it. Also, just a reminder, I think it has Steel Roller, the Cobaracha. It doesn't work if there is no terrain. Or if it's anything that English, it's the one that has 5 moves. Oh yeah, it has 5 moves. It doesn't do absolutely anything if there is no terrain about. special attack going down. Or special defense, I mean. But not to chew. I mean, better to be getting it now because you can be using it. You can use it against Xerneas, but it's special attack going down and it doesn't that much matter for you. It's unfortunate it's already done though. I'm gonna try and heal myself. I would like to be in decent HP once. Must be getting to the dude. Oh, the slow thing of seeing that everyone is losing their special attacks. I hope I get decent healing, like to a little bit over 100. Yo, that's a lot more than I thought I would be getting. Just for future reference, body slam, body press is gonna be doing more damage if you have your defenses up. I'm gonna heal again. Interesting. There we go. Oh, come on. I mean, at least I would say one thing, I'm gonna be a decent health situation, so that's nice. But I mean, it doesn't matter what move I choose. Nice. The melon head is down, and of course, absolutely no for taking it. The attack isn't that low. You were just using a bad move. No one is taking the Persian. It's weak to fairy. It's a dark type. No one is gonna be taking it. We are gonna be going with this team. Everyone resists the fairy moves. Gouache would be nice, but the problem is that I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be faster. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Kobarachi has a good physical attack stat, but the problem was that you were using a move that would be doing more the higher your defense is. So that's why it was doing so little. I guess body press works that way. And as I said, Steel Roller doesn't do anything if there is no terrain, so don't waste him beforehand. It does, but we don't have a terrain going on right now. There's nothing on the ground right now. Otherwise it would be working. It doesn't matter what terrain it is, there just needs to be a terrain. It's just the dude needs to be using... someone needs to be using a move that there would be a terrain in the first place. Because the dude's ability is just that it gets a boost for its fairy. Or there's a boost for fairy moves. In this case it's only for 8 because, you know, we don't have any fairy moves. I mean, it only works if it uses max... it only works if it uses max Starfall or max Overgrowth. Because they are right now the only ways for setting the terrain. Yeah, it's better to be leaving it for a super effective move. But yeah, Xerneas right now needs to be either using max Starfall or max Overgrowth, so it will be having a terrain, so you can be using Steel Roller. Before that it doesn't work. Yeah, it's fine. It's about chance anyways, does it use it or not. We're doing nice damage. But you can use it now. All good that ends well. Nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter that you can use Steel Roller now because it's gonna be going down, but like in this situation you could be using it. Goodbye, Xerneas. Good luck then. Luck indeed. It would be kind of cool. Let's see, what do we get then? No green. No slightly different color, and I'm still so disappointed by your shiny. You're not dark. And you're no different. But yeah, you wouldn't be the first one to be getting Xerneas before me. While doing them with me. I don't mind it, of course, but you wouldn't be the first one. Oh, thanks for the help, I appreciate it. Have a great rest of the day. And good luck with your hunts. Whatever you decide to do and when. Goodbye. We might be having Cat on the table soon. Because she is telling me that my boyfriend did leave. I know that he would be leaving. And she's trying to be telling me that she's all alone. There is no one else here with her. So I think that you have already gotten the rest of your food, so you can't be complaining about that. And gotten the rest of the food. I will be giving the cat rest of the food. There we go. No, she has gotten rest of indeed. She might be soon though coming to the table to thank me that she has gotten rest of the food. Yes, she does. With her silly ways. Let's get going then. Healer is nice. Another healer. It's not really too necessary to be having two of them, but it's fine. I like the way they did get two healers there. Quite funny like that. Do we want to risk it with the poison? Yes, we could try to risk it with the poison. There's a bug that has a poison move also at the end. If not even two. It's only the one that has. And we can try to risk it with a poison. Crown is also fine by me because. Yeah, I know. I did give you the rest of your food. You're gonna be attacking the mic today. I don't want to smell your food. Oh, you're attacking the mic. Okay. Understandable. And now I will suggest that let's just do as much damage as possible as quickly as possible. The helping hand king is gone. Because my attacks are not gonna be doing anything. Yeah, she do be a cutie. Double helping hand. Oh, nice, I avoided it. Lovely. Safeguard. I see you're playing smart. Okay, okay. Helping hand on the Coldurk then, because can't really be using helping hand on the dude that is in the midway through dig. Ooh, nice damage. There's two normal types, but anyways. Don't you have like scorching sand? Misremembering. I will still be helping hand on it because it's probably the best bet to be going for. You're always misremembering the moves they have. Quite a good amount of things. It has Scorching Sands. Why isn't it using it? Excuse me. Big. Use the Scorching Sands, please. It's gonna be more useful. Indeed. I actually did eat eggs this morning. Nice damage. Oh, you already got the confusion. Am I missing something, or why on earth is this dude not using Scorching Sands? What am I missing? It's not like it doesn't have the move. I literally just checked that it has Scorching Sands. And if you ask me, last time that I checked, it's a ground type move. Shadow! I mean, that's what you get from it, I guess. I don't like the amount of damage that it did get from the aftermath at all. You got into a nice position there. Nice. Nice. I'll let you take it then. I was kind of waiting for like, do you want to be taking it or not? Because I will be taking it then. And was it the grass and then bug? Yeah, I think that was the place. Because water is 4 times weak to grass, which is an absolute no-go. The ice doesn't really offer us anything good. Grass offers us a nice way for a bug that has cool move. Are you done for your Booloos for now then? Understandable. Yeah. Why did the glow go through the dude? It looked like the girl's butt was on fire. Excuse me. Funny things, funny things. I'm trying to use Weather Ball. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, nice. It's paralyzed. Let's see, does it do it again? Decides to be attacking with the same move. The girl's body's on fire. Why does it work that way? It looks so stupid. Usually it's either like the girl in front of it would be disappearing or like it just wouldn't, you know, go through it. It's hilarious. Silly things, game, silly things. Anyway. I think I will be switching because I want to be in better health situation. I will be switching again though because I don't want entertainment spam. I just want to be in better health situation. We go for a bug. That is in the middle. Or we could be going for normal. That's also fine. Both have good things, both have super effective moves. Neither is stab. Just notice it too late who it was, so fixated in going on for the bug. But either way is probably like decently fine. We'll be getting somewhat destroyed with both anyways. You know what? Just in case you use entertainment, so we don't... Maybe that would be preventing it from using it, I don't know. No sleepy for anyone. Dude is almost down, oh no. I'm gonna use Sunny Day. And hope it doesn't use Max Geyser. A heavy fellow. Oh, you got it again after only 2 turns? Mean. Okay, no poison. Good, good. It's gonna be using a Weather Ball. But yeah, if I guess Khan doesn't switch, then I'll switch to this. Nice, Creed. And poisoned, yo. Let's go. Lovely, lovely. Let's get you. Okay, if the Kakaskan doesn't want to switch, then I'll switch to this. As I said, I just don't want to be getting the entertainment spam from the NPC. Even though having using worry seed on the dude would be nice, but I just don't want the entertainment spam. It's so unnecessary. If it would have been somewhat useful, I would be fine with it, but it's... What good does it do? Nothing is the answer. Because unfortunately I can't entertain the ability to it. If I could, I would. It's a jab. Please let the Garbodor. Oh. It would be nice if the Garbodor could have been going big instead, but we'll be fine. Now it's just guaranteed poisoning. Yeah, but we'll be getting it poisoned double on the first turn. We both be able to get it poisoned. Our Lich does absolutely nothing. It's decent damage. And I won't say no to special defense being up. Oh yo, we got it poisoned anyways. Let's go. We never will truly know. Was it double poison though? Because this game doesn't have double poisoning. Or double whatever effect it is that you could be switching between the two. It's a good thing that we did get it on the first turn, I see. Okay. It's probably gonna be attacking twice after next turn. If that was the poison wasn't enough, that is. Ah, it was enough. I mean, we should still be fine. Yeah. Special attack going down is kind of unfortunate because that means that you kind of have to be using Gunk Shot then, but it's the only bad thing about it, really. But then again, I don't know how many of Gunk Shots you have left. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's a good thing. And thankfully for you, it's not the end of the world. Also, that doesn't really do anything at this point anymore. Thankfully. Fair enough, and also they have a like ridiculously high chance of missing, so understandable. Nice. Crit to end it with. Lovely. Lovely. Let's get you. I will say today started like ridiculously slow. Like ridiculous unluckiness. But thankfully it has turned around then. We were able to get a good amount of checks already. Let's see what time it is when I do be getting 2 more successful ones, because 200 is a nice one. Yeah, good luck! No Garbodor, no Cherim, no Aragonich, and no Xerneas. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, let's see indeed where I like actual real life time wise once I do be getting 2 more successful ones. This 200 is a nice point to stop. Indeed. Did you know, Kat, that your black fur can stay white background of the Dynamax adventures? Really shows how, like, uneven your fur is. No way. I mean, some of it, of course, is like ones that are like already fallen off. Unfortunately, more and more like gray fur is gonna be seen. To be fair, she is 6 to 7 years old. You know, the like the under fur or whatever it's called, like the one that is like the closest to the skin is like you can specifically see there. Like we literally call it under fur in Finnish. The fur that is closest to the skin. And yeah. Shall soon get going on then. Why? Oh why? Oh why? Oh why? Oh great, more good options. I mean, I will say that Heliolisk and Frostlass are not the worst things. Okay, okay. Probably gonna be switching the crown types up. Ooh, we have the other dog trio, the fancy one. That least a good option. The grass one after it isn't also the worst thing ever. Oh, then the grass one, like, at the end is also good because it has Screech. So maybe we get Stunfisk to be switching to this. this, and then I can take whatever is the random one. Or the other way around. Either way is fine with me. Hello. Are you ready for the big battle of the century? The fancy dudes versus the dudes. And just a reminder, if you're using the instruct, it doesn't work on max moves. Yeah! We're getting there. Were you successful with your Dynamics adventures today? I noticed that you were doing them. Okay, goodbye. Okay, it was a little bit more powerful than I thought. Also, congrats on your 100 tornadoes attempts. Are you gonna be Casey taking this, or am I taking this? Because you also need to be switching. Okay. As I said, I'll be saying yes to the before the grass one. Here we go, grass. Because both water and grass is bad for this team anyways. But the grass one is probably the better of the two still. Yes. That has bug moves, question mark? I know it doesn't have steel moves. I think it has bug moves, so... Yeah, that's what I'm remembering as well. Yeah, I have Fury Gutter. It's not, you know, the best move, but, you know, it's something. It's better than having the Dog Trio, that's for sure. Setuping. Or something else. Yeah, it's setuping. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. And then again, it wouldn't really be working on me because I'm slower. Would be failing anyways. So the only one that would have been from that turn would have been doing something. It would have been. We would have been using it on the Heliolisk. But yeah, you never really know. Instruct is a cool thing, but you really need to be able to learn how to use it, and with NPCs it's like almost impossible. Oh, you did get knocked down. Unfortunate. I hope I can land a bunch of these, by the way. Guess I'll be doing more damage the more than I can land in a row. If I remember correctly. You don't need speed, my dude. Ooh, that's a nice hit. And I will say for 40 base power move, the chance that you'll be getting like, or you're doing like more damage each turn and only 95 accuracy, it's like insane. I think it should be like less accurate, honestly. It just seems like a little too good, you know? I think I will be taking the chance. If the NPC takes this, it's fine. I'll be taking the screeching dude next. Then we can do very good damage with the... who is it? What is it? The Iron Head. Oh, it didn't take it. Fine by me. It doesn't really do us any good. The healing would be nice, but that's about it, really. I just would like to be having, you know, the bug move against the next grass one. Oh, we gotta disconnect. Did we? I'm just thinking that because it was an immediate answer like once I did say yes. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, it happens. Happened to me even today. Taunting wouldn't be the worst thing with this. Actually, I will be doing that. Because it could come like very scary. Screeching indeed. So we just be doing this then, so it doesn't get too scary. Unfortunately, it means that whatever move it's decided to be using against the Duck Trio will be absolutely destroying the Duck Trio, but I think we're fine. Then again, you could survive something if it does decide to be using... I think it has a dragon move that you can use. And always use that. No, it has Brick Break. Is the other move? Oh. Okay. It's smart. Going to use it on me then. Nice. Now the Duck Trio can straight away go big, which is, you know, nice. And also I can get a bunch of screeches done. Which is lovely. Nice. Is you a Screech Ride? I mean, I would be switching to you anyways. Yeah. It's unfortunate we did get a disconnect there, but I think we have still a decent chance though to be winning this. I think we do. I'll be trying to screech as much as possible. And I will say one thing, that we are like in quite a nice situation as well, that we haven't lost too many lives and we're in a decent health situation. Not too bad, not too bad. And if you're thinking, yes, you can definitely go big. You have the Iron Head. I can do the screeching that you could do yourself, myself. Be helping you. And that sentence made a lot of sense. In a good thing, we could be getting 2 of them. It depends on am I faster or slower than the dude. Oh, come on. 1 hit, wow. I mean, you're still doing decent damage without it. Healing would be lovely if we are gonna be hit with another Dazzling Gleam. That's also helpful against it, so not saying no. It's gonna be very unfortunate that the Oraguru is deciding to be using Light Screen this turn, though. Oh, it's barely surviving. Lovely. It's decent damage, decent damage. I still will be trying to be getting the Screech up. Be trying my best. Even though it doesn't really matter that much at this point anymore, but I mean, it's still the best that I can do. It's unfortunately gonna be attacking twice. Electro Boy's doing nothing. Don't you dare say that we lose. No. Mean. No Dog Trio, no Lilicanth, and no Grovyle. Unfortunate. Almost though, almost. Oh, you got a shiny Grovyle? That's nice. Very lovely shiny. Lovely, indeed. I'll be running the ads once again. Same code as usual, of course. Don't be changing it often. It's easier and nicer to be having the same one anyways. Especially because it doesn't seem like anyone else is really using it, you know? Because, you know, it's not always the easiest thing to be finding the code that someone uses or someone doesn't use. Nice. Let's get going on before the timer runs out. I think I'll be taking the helping hand. Oh, you're having bad weather, are you? Is that Nido Queen? Yeah, it seems like it's a Nido King. Why is it always the wrong one for this? The steel is probably the nicest to be going for, but it's quite hard to be doing, so electric with the... Electric there maybe, I don't honestly know. Both of... It's not really too good. That's... What it do be, what it do be. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're just not having... We're not having like that kind of issue. We're having the issue that we don't really know when it's gonna be getting like warmer. It's like kind of a question. Like it should be like somewhat soon, but it's never at the same time when the spring is here, you know. Oh no, you have sturdy, thankfully. And still a reminder, steel roller doesn't do anything if there is no terrain. Oh, you had that going on. Yeah. I will say I hate it when that happens and then, you know, all of a sudden, no snow, but just cold. So you have like, have the situation that you should just be bringing ice skates everywhere. But yeah, we have been having quite a good amount of warm days as well. It's also completely waste, but anyways. Anyway, we have quite a warm days. The winter has been kind of weird, honestly, this year, but then again, it's more of a normal winter what we usually have, and because it's like hasn't been like this in a few years, so all the news are about that. It's a strange winter. And then I'm like so pissed off because it's a normal winter. It just hasn't been like this for a few years. You know, in here, winters are supposed to be ridiculously cold. Yeah. But years to be different. That's why I hate when in the news they are like comparing. And they are comparing like last year at this time, like there was no snow. Yeah, but you know, years change. Not everything is happening the same every single year, you know? It would be honestly kind a thing that I wouldn't necessarily like if like you could predict every single day. I mean, surely it's annoying when things don't really go your way, but it do be what it do be. Nice. We never like did do like an outdoor Easter egg hunt. The only time that we have been doing it is like inside our house. But yeah. It do be what it do be. Would I be wishing? Oh, you're using swagger. I didn't notice. You buffoon. Anyways, yeah. I wouldn't mind if the winter, you know, would be over, but at the same time, I'm fine with it. Yes. I will also say that I do be remembering that we were like painting indeed eggs. But I will also say that looking back at it now, it probably wasn't the smartest choice ever to be doing with, you know, watercolor paint. I mean, it's a small amount, and you know, peel the shell off and everything. But still. Yeah, for us it's very depending on indeed in the of the year. Oh, come on! These dudes are throwing. But yeah, usually like you can be accepting it at like around this time. I honestly don't know. Steel is like, can we even survive that? I mean, we can't survive the dragon either. The dragon is also steel. And the ground is also... this just can be taking, you know, a while. What am I supposed to do with this? Fighter, I guess. Yeah, I think the latest that I have ever seen snowing is in May. Like, that is the latest that I have ever seen snowing. Oh great, we have swagger incoming, I love it. Also, I swear if these two... Either of the two, if they don't switch to this, I'm gonna be very upset. These NPCs are really throwing and it's so annoying. I would say honestly I don't get which one we're switching. Of course, like Sharpedo would be better because it do be dark type, but honestly I don't care which one will be switching. At least it's throwing. Lovely. Special defense drop doesn't really do anything. The rising voltage doesn't really help out too much either. So low on HP, I'm gonna just try to lower the defense. I think we got this as long as it doesn't do like something stupid, but you never know. Another max steel spikes. Fair enough, it's a nice type. I will say though, considering how bad things have been going, that's only our second live. Yo, quick love with the speed boost! Let's go! Just barely survived that. If we can seek Xerneas, I'll be happy. And also, if I will be at this low health situation, I might be considering myself be switching. Because everyone else is currently at full HP. And I think it would be just smart to try to not be losing a life. Get a defense drop, please. Thank you. Nice. Why? That's like the third time today. The thing is that it's kind of smart for me to be switching because I can immediately be Dynamaxing. And at least we can like make sure that I'll be attacking, or the Copperachia will be attacking. Also the low HP. Maybe it's just uses Ingrain and it's nice, you know? Maybe it is like that. You can always hope, right? I think it's smart for me to be switching. Also, I don't kind of want to be losing the Eviolite from the dude. Might be helping it survive a hit or two. Oh boy. I have 2 lives left. If it decides to be spamming Ingrain half of the battle, we got this. If it's not, then we're gonna be struggling a little bit. And the scary thought is that I don't think that we're gonna be surviving a single... what is it? The Dazzling Gleam. Because I think Sharpie is gonna be going down from full HP. Let's hope for the best. We have such a good team opportunities, but these two just didn't want to be switching to anything. Oh no. It didn't survive a single one, I knew it. I mean, it is weak to it, but still. At least it did do damage, though. Freeze? That's a decent damage, though. If I could be guaranteeing with max card that it's gonna be attacking me, I would absolutely use it. Please be me. I mean, it would be using Swagger anyways, but mean. Mean, very mean. Unfortunate. No Nidoking, no Flareon, and no disappointing Copperajah. I would still like to be getting the 2 more successful ones. It's not that late yet. Surely we can get it done in like an hour-ish, right? Go a little bit more than that, but not that much. Nice. Let's just get going. Already. Ooh. Okay, trick room. White guard is fine, but a steel wing is lovely. Same thing, white guard is okay. Unfortunately, it's weak, but every single one of them is weak. That's unfortunate. The water there is steel. Who is it? Is it the fancy man's again? It is the fancy man's again. The Celio beforehand doesn't really seem that. Is that bug? The bug is Excelgor. We can go water, steel, then bug. Okay, sure. Sure. That would be a way to go, but you're also resisting, so you're nice. I could do a smart thing and set up Sun, so it's gonna be taking more damage, but I think overall it's gonna be quite a stupid thing to be doing. So I'll just set up a trick room instead. This unfortunately doesn't seem like the best place, but it will be fine. I'll be lowering your special attack, I guess. It's the best thing that I can offer. It has solar power as the ability, that's why I was thinking that I could be set upping Sun. Gonna be taking damage each turn when the Sun is up. Nice damage. It's the nice one as well in that it lowers only the defenses and not the attack and the defense. Special attack 2p with the dude very much down. That's what you love to see. Oh, it's burning. That's annoying. It's unfortunately so close to like even avoiding it. It's kind of bad for you because of course you want to be using your steel wing. You know, the power is cut down because you're burned. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be switching because I'll be using Trick Room myself. Electric is a nice one. We can go electric then bug. Honestly, that's a good one as well. I didn't even notice that that was the combination in here. Electric is a nice steel one as well. I'm gonna do the trick room. Honestly, my suggestion is, with this situation, that you probably should be switching your Skarmory either to this or to the Excel Gore, and then the Hitmonlee would be switching to the other one, because Acid Spray. But whatever way you do is fine with me. It's just... It's unfortunate you're burned. It's just gonna be doing so much less damage. But I think overall you should be switching to this because you have the Expelled Belch. So you can like get a good advantage out of it, and then the Hitmonlee can be switching into the Acid Spray user. Casey, that is. Gonna be switching then to the Excel Gore. Unfortunately, the berry goes already, but can't do too much. I mean, it doesn't really matter which move I use at this point. Yeah, Skarmory did this, and then Hitmonlee to the next one. Would be the best play to be going. Because as I said, you'll be getting the most usage out of your Expelled Belt with that. And then of course it means that Magneton is gonna be going big when Xerneas is on the field. Buggy's the way to go. As I said, Casey, please switch to this. Well, I'll be burning you. I mean, if it does use Rain Dance, then no longer after that, but for now, yes. Smart move, my dude. I mean, it is kind of smart because special attack going down, but like apart from that, not really a smart move at all. Nice, great, let's go. Oh, I missed, unfortunate. Gonna try it again though, if it is necessary that I hit it. Which I doubt a little bit. Another max Lullaby? Goodbye, you melon head. Unfortunately, Electro Ball doesn't do too much to this because it's so much faster than you. I mean, I could use like Burning Jealousy, I guess. But I understand that you want to be keeping your steel moves. Oh no, it's no longer burned. Oh yeah, special attack going down. It is so sad for the Place Kick. Goodbye. Nice. Okay, see if you could be switching to this, it would be lovely. And you can use Acid Spray to be boosting Magnet Horn. Be doing ridiculous damage. And also yourself. AC, are you saying yes? Oh, I did it so late, so I pressed it also. I wouldn't want it to be going waste. Sorry. I was just scared that it would be going to waste. But hey, at least we have it. It's unfortunate we having two that are weak. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we have it. And I'm not definitely gonna be going big. It's absolutely no use. How many lives do we have left? Oh, special attack going down, nice. Oh no. Depression survived, jeez. Okay, we'll have still okay if one more goes down then. I would so hope that you'll be faster. Because I'm a little bit scared that Dazzling Gleam will be hitting again. Please get healing. Oh jeez. Oh no, it's gonna be using Ingrain, we're fine. Oh no. The problem is that I really wish that you would be using Squash instead. Oh no. Oh, I survived. I know the EVL doesn't do anything because, you know, I'm fully evolved. That's why I'm so surprised it works so well. I'm still alive. Yo. Let's go. She was enough. Good luck. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Because I wasn't too sure do going to be enough. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I would be moving first anyways and would still have all the benefits. So, let's see. And no Charmeleon, no Magnetron, no Excelgor, and no Xerneas. It wasn't a close one at all. Let's go for some more then. One more successful one to be exact. Yeah, 200 is the goal for today. I was surprised, honestly, that I did survive the Dazzling Gleam, because I know Excelgor doesn't have the best stats ever. And as I said, I know that it doesn't do anything in the Eviolite that I have, because, you know, fully evolved. Yeah, definitely. Imagine a Alolan Persian actually being useful. Like, actually being useful. Yeah. They can be helpful every once in a while. They can be. Not too often, because then it would be getting suspicious. But just often enough. Let's get going on then. Oh, thanks. Ooh, Tentacruel. After that, lovely. Nothing really too over the top, but the Dene is fine. I mean, I will say, all things considered, that's an okay team. Because with the Dene, you can be using entertainment nicely. There is a tempting Clefable there. Clefable can be chanking things. Is that literally... I mean, the flying one on the top right is also fine. It has a steal move. But that's about it. No matter what, we're needing to be going against a bad one at some point. Because the first two options are both weak. Like, we just can't be going without a bad option. What is our team like? Our team is like this. I'm kind of tempted to be switching to this so we don't do... like, we are not gonna be having it on the team. And also coaching is, you know, somewhat helpful. Coaching is somewhat helpful indeed. So in first case scenario, I will be sticking with this and then understandable. I wonder how is it so bad for you, because it isn't that bad for me, or am I just in the areas that it's not as bad? I mean, I know it's Scarlet and Violet, but I have seen a lot worse. Oh, yeah. Isn't there like a little plot of water, like somewhere high on the cliff that you can hunt the Genie and Dreepy line? Because I remember that that is a place a bunch of people have been hunting for them. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, no. Yeah, I've heard people have been getting like a outbreak spot in there, and like that is like the ultimate goal. Fair enough. You haven't gotten enough of it. Yeah. To be fair though, I'm pretty sure that both of the evolutions have outbreaks, at least Dragonair has. I think Dragonite has as well. And at least Dragonite is like in an okay spot. If I remember that it can have an outbreak. But it's just a vague memory that I have that there is Dragonite outbreaks. No, please. We don't actually want this on the T1, just we're switching to this, so we are not gonna be getting stuck with this. Or yeah, if we will, then coaching. The fairy is fine, but it's gonna be quite an annoyance to be dealing with still. As I said, the flying has a steal move. Either way is fine with me. But maybe the electric is a little safer option, even though we have one that is weak. To be fair, we have another one that is weak to the other one, so... It can always just be spamming Helping Hand, though. And the other one can always be spamming Follow Me. Unfortunately, the defense ups don't really help us with anything, but I'll still be hoping for it anyways. Or doing it anyway, so we'll be getting our attacks up. Or everyone but me, because Howl is better in that. It's doing surprisingly little on Tentacruel. Speed is unfortunately down, but we were slower than you anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. There we go. I only do one boost because doing more is kind of unnecessary. And then I'll just use Drill Run. and hope I can do decent damage. That's mean. Giving you the false hope. Very rude. I mean, it's the most logical like one, but mean. You would probably be able to do the most damage anyways. I don't really know what would be helping, maybe speed, but I doubt that we'll be able to outspeed it. I mean, it wouldn't be mattering anyways if you wouldn't be getting something. I was thinking that I could be checking out if the Kragnol wants to be switching, but I guess I'm gonna be switching. Because I don't want to be this low on HP. You know what? Just in case it decides to be doing something weird. Try to prevent losing a life. What should be using Helping Hand now? Wouldn't be too big of a surprise though. But I'd rather take that chance to try and prevent her from losing life. I mean, that probably still did do it. So that's nice. Still, the speed doesn't do anything. It's unfortunate, but it doesn't do anything at all. Nice. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to be switching to this because low HP. I'm still quite surprised that just Electro Web isn't the greatest move ever, but I'm still surprised that you're tanking it so well, considering that it is indeed super effective. Oh, the Kraken wouldn't be wanting it anyways. Yeah. Well, better that way. Yeah, probably flying is our best bet. Unfortunately, it's part psychic, and you know, that is again gonna be heard in Tentacruel. But it's probably our best bet because it has a steal move. The grass option, by the way, on the far on the other side wouldn't have been the worst thing ever either. Would have been getting items before it as well. I also like that in the, like, where we see the Pokemon, like, showing up, we are in the kind of in a hide. Like, we're kind of in a hide, like, what is it? In a row, like, where, how our heights work. It's pretty niche. Yo, landing the thunder. Landing also the blizzard. And the hydro pump. Oh, we're landing quite a good amount of hits that in quotes shouldn't be landing. I don't think that matters that your thing is down. I'm gonna be using Rising Voltage. I want to be guaranteeing a hit. Not taking chances. I guess Casey can take this if the Trigonal doesn't want to switch, because as I said, it has a steal move. And yeah, Casey can take this if you want. I'm gonna just be spamming Helping Hand. And be very helpful. Fair enough, fair enough. We're at full HP. I think 1 life lost. Yes, so we're in a decent situation. How does our Dynamax turns go? I mean, I will say honestly, in this situation it doesn't really matter which one is gonna be going big, but of course Tentacruel has to think that it's gonna be Stab. But it raises the wrong attack for Id. We're gonna be Helping Hand in Sigolef. Oh yeah, you're that fast. That's not too nice damage-wise. I'm using Helping Hand on Sigolef again. Now, since Tentacruel is attacking, I'm gonna be using it on you. There's no way that you can be without a like ridiculous crit to be knocking you down. I was thinking that if it would be setuping again, I would be Helping Howard the Sigolef, because I know that it can be attacking for sure before it. I don't think the crit mattered, my dude. Way to rub it in though. No freeze. Maybe poison? Ooh, nice damage. I really hope you get healing. Or some way to be saying no to Xerneas attack. A new special cheer. The legendary candy check. Okay. Yeah, both with the screens up. That's helpful. I mean, to be fair though, we have enough lives, so I think we should be fine. I mean, I'm the closest one to be going down from any move. And I'm still like in decent HP. Oh, come on. I mean, you still get the Helping Hand though, so that's nice. Please get it frozen. It's still very decent damage, and I will say that also it would be helping out, but the problem is that the dude is down. I mean, I will be Helping Handing the Sigolef in the hopes that it's gonna be enough. I doubt that it's going to be, but hey. You can always hope, right? It would be so good if we could have been getting the special attack boost as well. Oh, you get to attack first. Ooh, freeze. Max overgrowth on who? We have still one more life, right? To spare after this. Or do we? We don't. Oh no, hopefully it doesn't attack me then. I know that you would be able to survive it. Special attack drop is unfortunate, but worst case scenario, I can help you with that anyways. Nice. Let's go. Good luck. Last one of the day. Indeed. Gonna be back, of course, as usual, most likely for Dynamics Adventures on a weekend. Next weekend. So tune then for more. But yeah, let's see what do we get this time. 200 checks indeed. 100 more to go to odds. No Hitmonchan, no Electabuzz, no Sigilyph, and no Xerneas, so Xerneas hunt even continues on then. The next weekend, most likely, as I said. Usually doing these on the weekend. And I'm not taking Gladios. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I'm not completely sure. We shall see what it is. But most likely something though. But thank you so much for helping. Appreciate it a ton. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Yeah. We'll be on tomorrow with something. I'll try to find someone to be raiding. If you have any suggestions, it would be nice as well. And someone who is hunting Onita. Fancy kind. Yeah, I still have the follower emote, which is a raid emote. You can use that if you want to. Yeah. Start the raid. Until next time, indeed. Bye!